Some look to the sky for truth. I look across the room. Katie's dressing full bloom, yellows and blues. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. 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 Some people fight it with devotion, some with gold and some with bourbon. Some like praying to the blue skies, some like putting on a disguise. But I prefer kick drums and red wine. 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 Drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine. I prefer kick drums and red wine.
You don't wanna fuck with me, don't wanna test your luck with me. Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet underground. I'm ostracized and traumatized by everything I'm not. Alright, I'm lost inside, and anything I say you better listen up closely. Mostly, I'm the one and only, bring it home slowly. Hand your boy the trophy, patience is holy moly. I got him hating on me like Michael hates Toby. Force like I'm Obi, you know the one Kenobi. Force fed baloney by phonies, just wanna rule the world, call me Mr. Steel Girl. Easy gave me the referral, now he's worried about a jail. Yeah, coming out strong, I've been here for a long time. Started off online, finish off all time. They can call me crazy cause I rap like I got rabies. I'm confident, not lazy, and I'm dominating lately. She want me like some pastries, I'ma give it to these ladies like I'm Hefner in my 80s. Still I'm pushing up daisies. You don't wanna fuck with me, don't wanna test your luck with me. Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet. You don't wanna fuck with me, don't wanna test your luck with me. Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet. I can taste it, I'm fading. Why am I still waiting? What are y'all debating? It's really irritating. You hear what I'm saying? Fear got him shaking. You won't ever find a fucker like me in the making. Bite me and you'll break him. Your teeth will be vacant. I don't need to be patient, man. I breed entertainment from the streets, not the basement. Oh, see, I've been baking like your mama's casserole. She makes me after turn on the radio when you hear some shit. Your throat all slit if you don't post this, and I won't be missed. Hell no, I'm pissed. I'm the only rapper in this game worth shit. I go it on my own, don't need nobody's help. I do it all alone, I'ma do it by myself. All these lyrics on my own, you won't put me on the shelf. Every punch that I throw, I can send your ass to hell. Better run, bitch, down with me. Don't wanna test your luck with me. Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet. Don't wanna fuck with me, don't wanna test your luck with me. Cause if you try to fuck with me, I'll take all your body parts to a fucking graveyard 6 feet underground.
Hey, how about that? We're back. Hi, everybody. So things have changed slightly. As you can tell, I'm actually kind of, like, this isn't intentional. I'm actually kind of looking up now. I've moved. My phone for tracking is now above my monitor. So every time I look directly to the right, it kind of cocks my head up a little bit, even if I'm not. Oh, it's not so bad. It's okay, it's partly my head. It's just exaggerated by the iPhone, by the tracking. But yeah, I finally got the little arm thingy that I wanted to mount my phone with its cooler to the shelf I've installed on the back of my monitors. So we're all set to go. I really don't have anything to talk about today. There's nothing, there's some updates with 320, there's some news. CIG is actually, apparently the CitizenCon ship, it was leaked. Apparently the CitizenCon ship is going to be a Mark II version of the RSI Zeus, one of the first spacefaring ships in Star Citizen's lore. So that's gonna be cool. Because I've been wanting this, no cap, I've been wanting the Zeus for ages. Like, I really wish they'd bring it into the game, even as like a non-working model, like maybe a museum or something at New Babbage. But yeah, so there's not really anything else I want to bring up. I really do hope that the Zeus comes in to Star Citizen. I want a flyable version because it's kind of a mix between a Concorde and a space shuttle, which is why I like it. Aside from that, I don't really have any news today, so I think we'll just dive in. I'm gonna do a little bit of Star Trek Fleet Command, and then we're gonna dive into Shadowbringers a bit more. Unfortunately, everybody I know has gone to bed to take a nap, so it's going to be just me in the voice chat tonight. At least for now. Some people may join later, I don't know yet. We'll see how it goes. But anywho... Okay, so that's got a ways to go. I think we're good. Okay. So, without any further to-do... let's just go ahead and dive into 14. Let's see how far we get. I hope everybody's having a good day today. I had a decent day. It's not often I get to say that. I had a decent day. I think every now and then you just need to wake up late for work and have your bathroom sink flood on you as you're getting ready after that. Oh, you're telling me I could have played Star Trek through this whole queue? God damn it. I don't know how long I'm gonna go tonight. I should let you know. It may cut shorter than 4, and we may go the full 6. I may switch to Star Citizen for a little bit. I don't know. I may switch to Elite and help some friends out. Because we're in a war right now. Wakey, wakey, kitty, kitty. Poogie! Ah, look at the Poogie. Ah. I love seeing my Poogie. Oh, hey, I've almost hit 10 comms. I've got commendations. That's more than I expected. Ah, yes, this is the little orchestrion that I want, but I want to be able to make this. I want to make this for my apartment. I want to make it. Oh, and after I'm done playing tonight, I'm probably going to end up plugging my PlayStation into my monitor as well. I don't need the Xbox. I don't need the Series X because most of what I play on Xbox is already on my PC. But I want to be able to play PlayStation games on stream. So my next move will probably finally be a capture card. Since this computer is going to be a capture device anyway, I figure I may as well get it. But I'm trying to decide if I want the Rode, if I want just the regular Elgato capture, or if I want to set up for my dual PC system preemptively and get myself the Rode Streamer X, the Rode X Streamer X, which is basically an external capture device that plugs into USB-C and operates as a capture device in that regard. I don't know. The Elgato card I think is going to be cheaper. Actually, let me look it up. Elgato. Click on the fucking search bar, idiot. Elgato.com. Jaffafa. Dunham.com. They made an Elgato Wave, specifically Starfield. I hate it. And I also want it. God damn it. Alright, that said, we want... the HD60 would be a thing. But I want cameras capture. Bingo. The 4K 60 Pro would be the one I'm getting. That's $200. For double... Okay, let me... Okay, so going back to this. Wrong fucking button. These would be the two devices I'm getting. So we've got the Elgato 4K 60 Pro Mark II here. They're actually coming out with one that does HDMI 2.1 soon, and I can't remember. I think it's AverMedia coming out with it. So this is an internal PCIe. This is audio in, like in, out, all captured through the capture card. Runs pass through back to your monitor, that sort of thing. But it's kind of tricky to set up when it comes to voice chat and sound settings and whatnot. Whereas, fuck it. It doesn't stop asking you unless you click all cookies. This, which is an external device and has an XLR mic, has a headset and a microphone 4-set headset, USB power, USB-C that goes to both computers, in through an XLR mic setup, which nobody tell Ari I'm actually planning to drop my plans for the beacon mic, and I'm planning on picking up like either an XLR style or a shotgun mic, or just a USB style shotgun mic. Mostly because the optimal range for most condenser mics is about 6 to 10 inches, my microphone sits about 2 feet away from my face. It's about 24 inches away. Which is why you get all this tinniness. See, if I got up close, it would probably work a lot better. But we're here, and because of where I sit, there's usually about a 12 to 20 inch like distance between me and the microphones. So I'm out of the optimal range for most regular condenser mics right off the bat. So I think my best thing to do would be to get a shotgun microphone, or I call them a boom type microphone, that works only picking up directly in front of you and has like an optimal range of about 3 to 10 feet. 3 to 7 feet. So that's my plan there. And then just have it aimed so that it's like, well, it's going to be aimed above my monitor. So it'll be a relatively light device. It'll be going above my monitor, and everything will be out of the way. And then I just have to figure out how the fuck I'm going to put a second monitor above this thing with all this equipment on the fucking shelf. I'm losing the plot so bloody fast. But yeah, so these are my plans. The 4K 60 Pro Mark II would let me, capture PS4, Switch, Xbox One, PS5, Xbox Series X. It would let me capture all of those. The Rode will let me do multi-PC much, much easier, which is kind of what I'm going for. The only downside is XLR microphone. So who knows? Like, I really can't say how well it's going to work. But I have heard horror stories about needing like well, not horror stories, but stories of difficulty when it comes to multi PC stream setups. Nimmer's got his set up a specific way. I don't know what all he had to do for his audio, but his is a 2 PC setup. He's also using like this really expensive audio interface device that he uses for his comedy shows. Comedy concerts is what I was trying to say, but it didn't sound right. But yeah, I'm just thinking. Thinking of things. But I don't know. It's the $400 is a lot, but when you consider that this isn't just like an audio splitting device for 2 PCs, it's a capture device, it's an XLR preamp, it's, its own miniature soundboard technically. I still prefer the Beacon Mix as far as an audio interface goes. So I don't know how well this is going to work, but it may let me control it may let me do like capture better. I don't know. We'll have to see. This is all speculation at this point. And I'm still a long ways off from being able to do a true dual PC setup. But if I can get my PlayStation 4 and my Xbox One hooked up to my computer, that means I can offload some of the work on some games. And I can, if I get a Series X, I can play Starfield. If I get a PS4 or a PS5, I have my PS4. If I get a PS5, that means I can play Returnal, finally. But also I can play Starfield, I can play Final Fantasy XIV, and I can do that all through console, and I could start playing Switch games as well, which is what I really, really want to do. Yeah. I don't know where these fruit flies came from, but they're being bastards. Anyway, to the game. Sorry, chat. We got the Poogie. Alright, so we need to head to the Ocular Rift. The docile gate. Yeah, I hate when it does that. There we go. I'd fix that problem. Do you have business with the guy who is a complete and total mystery and I have no idea who it is? Yes. I think the tracking is working better. That's what terrifies me.
You have come at a good time. As you may have heard, we have something of a quandary on our hands.
I am what at a good time? Blimp! Let me shoot it.
Laxon Loft here in Lakeland. Yulmore has sent one of its airships.
Yulmore is about to be no more.
They have questions for us concerning the death of the Light Warden. Their emissary makes his way here even as we speak.
Their M is Harry? Who's Harry? Who's M and why is he Harry? And why is there a sock stuck underneath my heat register? I fixed it. That was bothering me. Speaking of socks, I'm gonna hate myself for doing this because one cold spot in a pair of socks is uncomfortable. Because you're constantly noticing it, but, you know, let me put on my thermals anyway. Oh, that's what I should put on. New thermal socks. That's what I need to buy off Amazon this month. Winter's coming up. I need to get some sneakers too. Like, I'm only 35, but I've already grown tired of tying shoelaces. Is anybody else? I'm fucking sick of it. I'm tired. Like, they never stay tied. I'm retying them like twice a day. And I know some people are gonna be like, if they're not tied once, if they're not tied and done once, you haven't done it properly. And I'm like, motherfucker, shut up. This is why Velcro is a superior lacing material. Aww. Aww. I found a picture of Anton. Facebook memories.
I suppose the sky does rather give the game away.
What? I don't know what you're talking about. Looks perfectly normal.
Indeed. 'Twas inevitable they would come knocking. The only question was how soon.
Literally the day after. What the fuck, man? I just finished taking my cat nap. Like, let me sleep. Boom, 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 boom.
My lord, I am come with the Yulmoran emissary. May I show him in?
I swear to God, Amber got Nitsua's accent from Lena. Even though she's Scottish,
Captain,
not
if you
Russian.
would.
Oh God, now I can only picture Nitsua as the Scottish accent. Shit.
Everyone, gather round.
Gather round.
I do not wish to show our hand prematurely. Forgive me this liberty. Vanish.
Hey! I'll take it. I'll fucking take it.
Enter.
Enter. Let's do this. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, that face. He recognizes the bastard. Shit. Who the flibbity gibbets?
Well, well. The commander of the Yulmoran army himself. To what do I owe the honor, General Ranjit?
Armin? Ammon? Ammon? What?
The Light Warden is dead, Exarch. Were your people responsible?
I don't know. Is your dick flaccid and floppy?
You are clearly in some haste, my lord. But before I address your question, you must allow me one of my own. What is Yulmor's interest in this?
Yeah, tell us. Please, tell us. Please, give me an excuse.
His Benevolence, Lord Vorthry, is gravely concerned that the actions of an ignorant few may jeopardize relations between man and Sin Eater.
I think your information is misplaced. See, everywhere else, Sin Eaters are eating. They're eating them in Yulmor, too.
Should it transpire that the Crystarium is guilty of abetting the villains responsible for this outrage, my lord has decreed that it suffer the same retribution.
You're gonna be gravely disappointed. Hey, Mr. Matt! Nothing much, just, some more Shadowbringers.
I see. Since you have been so candid, I too shall speak my mind.
Did find out that the CitizenCon ship is probably going to be a Mark II version of the RSI Zeus for Star Citizen. So that's going to be awesome. Apparently there was a round of leaks. So we're getting the Concorde shuttle. I'm happy about that. I've actually been wanting the RSI Zeus in the game for quite a while. So that may be one I actually shell out money for, depending on if it fits within my hangar. Because right now I got like 4 ships. I got my Retaliator, $50 shuttle. Oh god, I wish. I wish. The RSI Zeus $50 is probably the size of a fucking freelancer. Or $150, yeah. I do want the Zeus. I don't know what kind of what kind of ship it's gonna be though. My guess is it's gonna probably be a modular jack of all trades ship. Just because RSI really doesn't have one of those yet with the Galaxy. I'm already saving up for one major purchase for IEE. Ooh. I tell you what, I'm half tempted to like Carrick. But it would mean nuking every single ship I have. I would lose my Vulture, I would lose my Retaliator, I would lose my C8R. What was the other ship? I had one more. What was the other ship? Why can't I remember? Why is my brain not braining? Maybe 2 if I can swing it. Ooh. Let's see, the Vulture, the Retaliator, the C8R, the Nomad. I actually have to buy... I'm actually going to nuke my Nomad during IAE, but that's just because I want to get it war bonded with LTI. Hammerhead, if there is a name reservation, and the Polaris. Ooh. Fancy choices. They are working on the Polaris now, aren't they? That's entered production finally. Oh, I can't wait to see that ship, like, actually taking shape. Yeah, nuke the Pelican. The kinked Pelican. I'd spent over 1K. Yeah, I totally haven't done that. Haven't done it at all! I hit 1K, I think, during Fleet Week. But yeah, the only ship I don't have like tenure or LTI on is my Nomad. Game doesn't need a game package if you spend $1,000. Right? But I have plans. I want a big ship. Like I've got my Phoenix. I love it a lot. I'm very happy with it. But I kind of want to get something. I'm trying not to like pay my way up to the bigger ships so that I could just start on things right away. Yeah, me neither. I spent $1,000 since I started playing it in earnest last year. Look, what I first got the game. It was a gift from a friend in 2018. I didn't pay anything. He got me a Mustang Alpha. And this was back when we were still only able to take off from Port Olisar. Like, I played the game for like 10 minutes, got my ship impounded, and left. Then I forgot about the game for like 4 years. Still aiming at the carrot maybe next year before putting away the credit card for good. I know that feeling. See, I want the Carrack. I want some kind of big ship I can ferry my friends around. But I'm working this weird middle ground because I'm such a cargo, like... most of my money's made through cargo trading, right? Commodity trading. Unless I feel like grabbing the Odyssey. Ooh, another good choice. I want to get a ship that's a decent starting vehicle, but not one where I don't want to have to struggle too hard to get to the big ships, but I don't want to just start out right away with the big ships. I'm kind of looking for something that's a nice middle ground. But I don't think I'm going to get it till like the Hull B comes in. Because your choice is either 170 SCU or 696 basically. Middle ground, Corsair. It's only what, 70? I forget, what's the Corsair got right now? Drake Corsair Star Citizen. 72. 72 SCU. 70 SKU. I need something that's more than 100. But not, like... Okay, the Taurus has 176. I may go for that, but right now, I've got a Phoenix already. Like, so So I've already got a better ship than the Corsair. For hauling, I mean. Well, okay. I like the Phoenix overall. I like the Constellation overall more than the Corsair. The Corsair is less broken in some ways and more broken than others. At least when you put the gear down on the Constellation, the landing gear actually moves. It's not to say I don't like the Corsair, they just really need to fix that wing desync. But, honestly, I prefer the Constellations overall anyway. If they could just fix the glass turrets on the Andromeda, but the Phoenix is probably the most well put together out of all of them, and it still has issues. The desync is sketchy, and I have seen it really fuck with people.
Regardless of who is responsible, the Crystarium rejoices in the Light Warden's death. and welcomes the return of the night sky.
Blasphemer! Looks perfectly fine on my screen, sees it spazzing out on friend's screen, right? Just go inside.
If Yulmore considers this tantamount to aiding those you term villains, then by all means, carry out your retribution.
Yes, carry out your retribution. Just go inside. Yeah. Just go inside. Don't look at it. It's fine. I have... I love my Phoenix, but with the way cargo hauling is, the good stuff to haul depletes too quickly for me to even get a chance at hauling it. So I'm stuck hauling barrel, and that's just that quick back and forth run between Smo 22 and New Babbage, and that run gives me a headache after a while. Look, I don't need to make 1,000,000 credits an hour. I just want to be comfortable making a decent amount of money while traveling across the star system. That's all I want. So I'm trying to find this middle ground so that I could still work up to the endgame cargo ships, which I can't anymore now because the fucking Hull C is in game. That was. And I was using the Caterpillar for that recently. I actually am hauling, like, you still make the money faster hauling between Smo 22 and Babbage, but it's nice to be able to be comfortable enough that I can choose to go to Area 18 with the barrel run if I want to, or Hurston, and not have to just constantly jump back and forth between Babbage and Smo. I did get lucky and get a couple of gold runs in the Phoenix. That was nice. How much did that make anyway? Let's open up Urkel. No, not Urkel, UEX. So let's gold. We want the constellation Andromeda because it's the same size. Smo 18 to Area 18 was 153,000 credits profit. I did similar. I started doing similar. What I would do before 318 and 319 dropped, I would haul medical supplies in my... it was in my C2. I would haul medical supplies in the C2, and I would go from Hicks Research to Orison. I would sell everything that would be sold to Orison, I would sell. Like, I'd just max out the demand right away. And then I would fly back to Hicks, resupply, go to Microtech, sell everything I could there, buy again, and then go to Lorville. And then when I got to Lorville, I'd pick up, like, titanium or laranite, something to fill up the hold the rest of the way, and then go to Area 18 and sell everything else. It wasn't the most lucrative run, but it kept me from stopping in the same, like, getting stuck going back and forth to the same place every single time. It was more a run. It was more a comfort run than a profit run, but I made some good money doing that. I do miss long hauling. Like, that was the whole point of the Smo run, was to get to the point where I was comfortable enough to be able to do that again and not give a shit what I was hauling. I did lose. I did make the ill-fated attempt to go from Smo 22 to Orison directly. I was unfortunate enough to get caught in an interdiction field. I lost my constellation. I was angry. the worst thing to happen to me, though, losing 200,000 credits worth of cargo. What I'd like to do is what I did in Eve, where I would deliver parts and equipment from A to B. Yes, I cannot wait for that to be a thing. Like, I really hope that becomes a thing. And I'm out of Mountain Dew. Fuck.
Know, however, that even should every innocent soul in the Crystarium perish, nothing can stop that which has been set in motion.
Yes. I miss being able to do, like, delivery contracts. I swear to God. Like, it took me forever to get my arc in Eve.
Folly.
Now I barely use it because I don't play the game anymore.
Sin Eaters changes nothing.
The fact that they're called Sin Eaters just makes me laugh. This whole thing reminds me of that movie Legion.
Writhe as we might, like maggots in its rotting corpse, it will not be reborn. Only by my master's grace may we live out our days in peace.
I don't like this guy. Let's say your client in Pyro needs you to deliver part upgrades to them, so you load up the physical equipment in your ship and deliver it. Yes! Give me that! Give me that! But they also need to seriously rebalance the economy. Like, the rebalance to gold and adding a couple of high-value elements so that, like, Quantanium is not the one and only way to make money was great, but it needs to go a step further. Everything needs a price adjustment. I think we need to be making double the profit on the stuff that we already are. Like, I think the Caterpillar makes about 40 grand hauling titanium to our corp regularly. I think it needs to be double that. I think all the sell prices need to double. Like, because commodity hauling is useless at lower levels. You're making 20 to 30 credits per box. You're not hauling anything. Manufacturing parts is a third-party corporation. I bought some 3D printers. We're gonna make some parts for a, Can you imagine? Hey guys, Chris Fix here. Today we're gonna be making replacement parts for your Crusader, your C2 Hercules from Crusader. Aftermarket Atlas drive. Hey guys, welcome to Hoovie's Garage, the dumbest automotive channel on YouTube, and here we are going to be... We've got our hands on something. The Wizard! The Wizard has gotten us a modified Atlas drive from a third-party seller. I love you now. Chris Fix and Hoovie's references? Oh, just wait until I figure out how to work Tavarish into this. Last time on Project Binky. Today on Project Binky, Nick makes a bracket. And I... What's next, you son of a... Wrench every day. This time on Project Binky, Nick makes a bracket. I try to fit a TS1 into a C8R Pisces. And Binky still isn't finished. I gotta watch Tavarish videos again. Just so I can remember how he does his intro. Oh, I know. I need to sell all my ships. But just for the fucking P1. You need to have proper salvaging too, like finding a wrecked Corsair and fixing it up to a usable ship, then registering. Abso-fucking-lutely, I would love that. Like, I don't know if it... Yeah, I got another fruit fly. Fruit fly, don't bother me. Love that P1 vid. I gotta... Yeah. I still gotta watch it. I haven't watched any progress on the P1 yet. I haven't. I'm still fucking... I'm still doing cartwheels over his fucking... What is it, a 720S? No. No, that's not it. The McLaren. You know what I want to see him do? I want to see Tavares bring back to life a fully totaled out fucking McLaren Senna. I want to see him deal with every single spec of that car and just break down crying. Because, you know, in the background there was a lot of cry. There's going to be a lot of crying. Wow. That's what I meant. Oh, the P1's got to be interesting. He went top to bottom on a wrecked McLaren, but it wasn't a Senna. I think it was it wasn't a 720S either. Hold on, let's look it up. Hold on. I did this in the dumbest possible way. There we go. Let's see. Rebuilding a flooded P1. Yep. Oh, his 675 Longtail. That was the car he built up. Oh, Rob Dom's rotary projects. Oh my god. Did you see the Challenger he built for his girlfriend and Roadkill Knights? Fitment. Ooh, Fitment Industries got some good stuff. So you want to fly a Corsair. I forgot! Tavares blew up the 675! Oh! Oh, that's heartbreaking. No, wrong thing. There we go. We can make your Corsair lower. Oh, wait, I've got the browser muted. Hold up.
No! I think no! Look at it! No! You got on camera, right? I got on camera! Oh no! Oh, smell the oil! Oh! No! Oh, dude! Oh, that's.
I had completely forgotten. Oh, I'm sure he doesn't. Oh, that's all oil. And that's...
So that's not good.
My McLaren's engine had completely given up one day before its rebuild inspection. But even though that was a very tough pill to swallow, my friends helped keep me in good spirits. After after we pushed the car onto the lift, it was time to see what the actual damage was. So now is the moment of truth. We are underneath the car.
Yeah, it's the 675. I know he's working on the P1. I haven't, like I said, I haven't looked at it yet.
And it is still dripping. It's a few days later, and this is just gonna give my hair an oil
I still
shower,
don't know what happened to the
which I've heard is
675.
good.
That's why
It's
we're
not
still
good.
watching. I
It's,
want to see what happened.
nothing-
My question is, did he put a hole in the engine block, or did a bearing give out, or did something like if he put a hole in the engine block, that is a like the video says, it's $100,000 engine. I think he's gonna be. This was the car that he completely rebuilt from scratch. This was the first major rebuild he ever did. He restored this flooded car from the ground up, yeah. And it took him forever to find parts. Not only that, also like the LS swap time, pretty much.
Nothing here.
You know, Rob Dom's got a 12 rotor now. That's gonna be fun. Should put that in here.
It's good. In fact, you can actually hear some of the damage before we even get to it. Check this out. So that's engine parts that came out of the engine. So this is now holding a bunch of...
Did you hear that thump, thump, thump? Oh. I wanted to do what he did on an RX-8. I have a dream build that involves an FD3S that I cannot do because I would be royally crucified for it. Well, I'd be well, let's put it this way. I'd be more royally crucified for doing this than I would be for LS swapping it. But I have a car that I built in Need for Speed World Online. It was an FD era RX-7, and it was a car that I built completely in game. I didn't use any speed boost parts to build this. It was a car that I built to echo a Ghostbusters Ecto response vehicle, so like the Ecto 1. But I gave it a design that's kind of reminiscent of Ghostbusters, and I called it the Ecto E. It was a white RX-7 with red and black vinyls, red wheels with chrome lips that I built specifically to do team escapes, the Class B team escapes. And I wanted to build this car in real life. The car actually became a staple in a fan project for an MLP fan project that was Ponyville Ghostbusters. And it was going to be part of that. And the car was built using... Basically, my character owned a garage. And he built the car using spare parts. So he had a roller chassis RX-7 laying around. Just a roller, no engine, no transmission. And what he did was he took the Renesis rotary out of an RX-8 that was trashed and sitting behind his house, or his shop, and threw that in the transmission in the FD and built an Ecto response unit for it. For the Ghostbusters garage, and he was the driver. And I really, really, really want to build this car in real life. But if because not many rotary fans like the RX-8, I just feel like I'd be crucified if I put a Renesis in an RX-7. It was kind of a build what you can with what you got. It was very much a rushed together build kind of thing. If it had to be done any differently, the vehicle would probably have had an LS swap in it. But those were the parts he had on hand at the time. Yeah, the 13B would be the preferred engine. It's just that car was a roller. It didn't have one. So it was kind of, like I said, it's just kind of build it as you go. I would like to build it exactly to the preferred specs, so I would have to find an RX-7 with a blown engine or no engine whatsoever, just to justify it, but I think if I were to build the car in real life, I'd probably just go and V8 swap it. More documentation for that than any of there would be, yeah. Like I like the 13B, but I'm also like I like the sound of the rotary. I am very much a V8 person though when it comes down to it, and I have the most experience working with those, so that would probably end up being the route I take just because. Yeah. If I could if I build it true to the original vision, yeah, that would be the way I have to go. But truthfully, it would probably just be an external and a like interior redesign rather than like full on drivetrain. I'd probably keep the 13B in it if it was a running driving RX-7. I can't justify taking an engine out of a car just because I don't like it, unless it's like not powerful enough. Like the 3.8 liter V6 in my Mustang, I'd drop that in a heartbeat if you gave me something better. But I'm not taking a perfectly good working twin turbo 13B out of an RX-7 just because I want to like keep an artistic vision. Best you can do is, yeah. It doesn't like, oh no. Hey, oh, did you hear? Mazda is coming out with Mazda's new what is it, the CX-90? Their new SUV has a straight 6 engine in it. Mazda's building a straight 6. I want a CX-90. Gee, the funny thing is, I think it would be hilarious if I could get my hand on one of those engines. I would love to get one of those a hand on one of those. Now put that in a Mazda 6 platform and call it Speed 6 and make it a manual. So make another Mazda Speed 6. It would be the Mazda Speed 6 Speed 6. They have all that they need. I don't know if you could fit an inline 6 in a Mazda 6. Because it's a front-wheel drive vehicle. I would be willing to make the attempt, though. That said, I have, like, most of... This is a fun thing to think about, but a lot of the vehicles I've had in my life have been Mazda, like Fords with Mazda parts on them. Or Mazdas with Ford parts on them. Like, I had the original Mazda 6's all-wheel drive. I think they came in front-wheel drive as well. Wait, wasn't the Mazda Speed 6 like GT? Oh, okay, yeah. Isn't that the one where the key is like $600? Like the Speed 6 GT? Those Mazda Speed 6s though, I don't discount them. They're fantastic automobiles. I remember regular car reviews on the Mazda Speed 6. Yeah, one of those keys was $600 to replace. I have also got, but yeah, going back to it, I find it's hilarious. A lot of my like 2 of my vehicles have been Ford with Mazda influences or vice versa. Former supervisor had a oh. Wow. Okay, Dan. And we're in an ad break, aren't we? It's about to kick. Yeah, it'll start here in a second. I need to start, like, announcing ad breaks is what I need to do. Protege 5. Ooh. Those were nice little cars. I'll be honest, one of the cars on my bucket list that I want to get a hold of is the Mazda 323. No, not the 323. The Mazda MX-3 with the 1.8 liter K Series V6. That's what I want. I saw one. I saw one while I was on vacation once. I was pissed. I couldn't get it. It sold literally the day before I said I was going to buy it. I was so mad. Because you know it would be really easy to put a 2.5 liter in those. The MX-3. Fucking amazing. Like, they're funky. I like them a lot. Ad time.
Engine parts on it. I can't see anything. Oh no. Oh boy. Oh.
Oh! I'm in the way. Yeah, he went nuke that engine's not coming back to life. There is no amount of buffing that can fix that. Does anyone want to send him 100,000? But yeah, so one of the first cars I ever drove was a 1989 Ford Probe. It was just a GL, but it had the Mazda. I think it was the F2 engine. It was built on the same platform as the Mazda MX-6, but it didn't have like the rear wheel steering. Find a wrecked McLaren with a good engine. I think that's how this project started. And the 89 to 90 the first gen Ford Probes are a great way if you want to get a Mazda RX-7 dashboard cheap, because the gauge cluster out of the Ford Probes was also in the FC RX-7. So you got an engine that could take... You get the Mazda F2 engine. I found an engine kit for less than $1,000 for that car back in the day that could put it up to about... I forget how much power it made, but I think it was 110 horsepower increase. And probably, I think also set it up for boost. But it was an entire engine kit for the F2 series engines. But yeah, it's the Ford Probe. And then I got my... Oh, I can't remember. Let me check. Oh, hey, automobile catalog. Oh, God, they changed their background. This is awful. It was an F2 series engine. I remember that. About 110 horsepower stock. I think it was like... I think the engine... Like, the engine rebuild would let you get another... I think it lets you double the horsepower. I don't remember off the top of my head. I have to look that back up. But it wasn't a turbo kit. So I don't know how much stock I put into those. I would say yes. It is, like I said, it is the Mazda F2. It's not a bad engine by any means, and I think there's a decent aftermarket for it. Plus, when you think about it, that same engine was also turboed in the Probe GT. So there's already turbo versions of that engine out there that you could start throwing boost. So you're already got an engine that's capable of taking boost. And now I'm curious what the Ford Probe GT made. Hold on. Ford Probe GT. Ford Probe GT Turbo. 145 horsepower for the GT Turbo. That would be cool.
That's a... Oh, yep, that's... Yeah. Okay, that's one.
That's a rod. That's part of a rod.
It is.
Oh, dude, I cannot believe this. Look at this.
Oh, crap.
Look at
Look
this.
at the wrist pin.
Yep,
Just sitting there.
The whole wrist pin! One of his pistons straight up disintegrated.
Are you
One of
streaming,
the
Casey?
Oh, hi Regal. Yeah, I'm streaming. I'm also talking with Mr. Matt. I was playing 14. I got sidetracked with car stuff.
Oh, okay. No, I was just like, I've never seen this server, a voice chat in the server this empty before. It's a
Yeah.
strange feeling. I don't like it.
Everybody's in bed. Protege 5 with the Mazda speed engine. Ooh, that would be fun.
Oh god. I feel like I'm not qualified for this conversation.
Don't worry, neither am I.
What?
I know enough to get myself into trouble and barely enough to get myself out. But yeah, I want to go back and I want to build a Probe GT. I think that would be fun. The original Protege had 130. The speed made 170 without more tuning. Ooh, nice.
I don't believe I'm qualified to have this conversation.
You're all good. How you doing?
Tired mostly. Just doing some stuff, last minute stuff.
Sounds about right.
Yeah, it's all stuff. Okay.
Mr. Matt says hi, Regal.
Oh, hello. I don't know who you are, but you sound pretty cool, so.
I too do stuff.
Oh, Hey, you got stuff? Yeah, we got stuff.
Damn right we got stuff. We got all the stuff. Yeah, I have so many car projects I want to do, and they're all fucking expensive. I would love to build my way back up to a Ford Probe again, though. Like, I feel like working with those would be the cheapest way to go.
I wasn't aware that there was such thing as cheap car projects.
Cheap in a relative sense.
Ah.
All the stuff. Yes, smug. All the stuff. Well, I got the arm I wanted for I got the support arm for my iPhone and cooler, so that's now in a webcam position above my PC. The next thing I'm probably going to be doing is tonight moving my PS4 over so that I can use the PS4 for things again, finally, like a proper DVD drive. Yellow Protege 5 with a Mazda Speed Protege.
You have made your stance
it
clear.
would be perfect.
I shall relay your words
Where the
to Lord
fuck
Wolseley.
did that taxi go? 2009 Speed 3 cranked. I really, because I know it's built on the Mazda MX-6 platform, I want to go through and find a bunch of Mazda 6 parts and transfer them into a Ford Probe and see if I could get four-wheel steering to work. The first gen Speed, yes. I want a Mazda 5. Does that make me weird? I want a Mazda 5 to play with.
I don't know. Does it make you weird?
Mazda 5. It's a minivan.
I mean, I've heard weirder things.
Can't believe they were classified as vans. Yeah. Well, they looked like them. It was just a bigger wagon. Perfect. That's all I need.
You want to hear a deranged take?
What up?
You want to hear a deranged take when you said that? It's just like, you want a van? Well, think about how much extra stuff you can fit in the back.
Imagine how much room for activities there'd be.
Oh, I just meant hook up. I just meant load up enough nitrous oxide in a bat to send your car from 0 to 100 in 0.5 seconds.
There's a Mazda Speed 6 wagon? What?
But I guess we had different priorities.
For what? Sorry.
Oh no, I said, you know, it just sounds like, you know what? Just think of, just throw a bunch of extra crap in the back so you have more. I don't know. I was saying, think about how much nitrous oxide you can fit in the back.
Oh yeah. All the boost.
All the boost.
Imagine if they did a Mazda Speed 6 wagon. Oh. I don't think we have to imagine very far. Someone took a Mazda 6S wagon and they Mazda Speed swapped it. Also, Mazda Japan, why did you keep your new Mazda 6s? I'm just gonna display this in the hopes that I press the right button this time. I did not, apparently. We can't have anything good.
You're not allowed to have anything.
Oh, but I want everything. Okay, this got me wanting to build a Mazda Speed 6 wagon now. Wait, is that a B1B? That's a B1B. That's a B1 Lancer. What the That's a boner. No, it's not a B1R. I saw that episode of Fat Electrician. This sold for 15,000 on Cars and Bids. Ah, well, that would be cool. That is something I want to do now. I need to find a wrecked Mazda Speed 6 and I need to find a Mazda 6 wagon. But here's the thing. I really love these things. That's like, here, let me... I want a Ford Probe GT so bloody bad.
I wanna be a billionaire, so bad.
Saved for future reference. Check to non-essential cookies.
I wanna be on the cover of Forbes magazine, standing next to Oprah and the Queen. And every time I close my eyes, I see my name in shining lights.
Yes, this, but in black.
Different. Sorry that my singing is probably gonna get your entire stream like copyright stricken.
Nah, it's fine.
Okay, I shall continue then. You have given me leave, so I shall now do so as I please.
Oh, but God, I got so many project car ideas I want to do. So many. I really wish I could. Oh, okay. It's not broken. It's just being weird. Saved for future reference, yes. Filing that under
you
later.
You would do well to counsel any here who have done more than merely rejoice in recent events, to throw themselves upon Yulmore's mercy. Promptly.
No. No, I'm not throwing anything upon anyone's mercy. And if I have to touch that fat bastard, it's going to end with me wringing his neck. Vothri will face my wrath. My Rathri. My Rathalos. My Rathian.
One last matter. We are searching for a young artist and his assistant. Know you of whom I speak?
No. Oh, so many car projects. Like, here's the thing. I said... Oh, I gotta go back. I gotta go back to the conversation because I kind of derailed it. Like I said, I have like 2 vehicles that have like Ford and Mazda like parts crossings. My Ford Probe, which is built on a Mazda platform, uses a Mazda engine, but you know, has the Ford body. And then my Mazda Navajo, which is literally just a Ford Explorer Sport with Mazda badging. So I think it would be absolutely hilarious. I've seen people 2J and RB26 swap new Gen 4 Mustangs, like particularly the new edges like mine, the 99 to 04. I think it would be absolutely hilarious to put the CX-90's new not 2 liter, their new turbo inline 6 in my Mustang. I would 100% do that if I had the chance. Call up Mazda, say, hey, I've got a project for you. Regal, no!
An artist and his assistant, no. I cannot say I do.
Lies.
What a pity. Should they reveal themselves to you, I bid you hand them over at once. My master is most eager to see them again.
Wait, can he see us? He could see us. He can see us, son of a bitch. He can see it. God damn it. I hate when people can do that. Well, that's one way to stop the cast.
Am I imagining things, or did he just stare straight at us?
No, Alice, you did not.
I fear he did.
Fuck.
The General is not a man to be trifled with. He is a warrior of fearsome repute who has led Yulmore's army since before Vorthri's time, when the nation still spearheaded the fight against the Sin-Eaters. One does not command the world's mightiest army, and for so long, without possessing exceptional instincts.
If Yulmore chose to send such an individual, we must assume this talk of retribution is more than an idle threat.
Well, why didn't he just grab us?
While we are grateful for your support, my lord, we cannot in good conscience put your people in harm's way.
Yes, I can. Very easily, because I'll be in between them.
It is noble of you to say, Master Alphino, but my people have been in harm's way since long before you arrived.
That's fair. That's fair.
Yulmore has ever yearned to rule over what remains of the world. Even should we surrender the Warrior of Darkness to them, they would find some other pretext upon which to invade.
The Warrior of Darkness, I still can't get over that.
The people of the Crystarium know this only too well, which is why, when the time comes, I am certain they will fight to the last man. If truth be told, I would not have been surprised had Ranjit declared war here and now.
He may have reason to delay. According to reports, the Yulmoran forces at Laxan Loft were observed taking a prisoner.
Oh, God. It's Thancred, isn't it? Oh. Do I have to go rescue that son of a bitch? I have to rescue the
E-boy?
E-boy?
Believed to be none other than the Oracle of Light.
Oh.
Minfilia.
Oh. Oh. Fuck me. You know what? No, this is worse than Thancred.
It may be that General Ranjit wishes to convey her to Yulmor before commencing hostilities.
I'll commence hostilities right now to go get her. Let's fucking go. Why are we standing here?
Having mentored generations of Minfilias, it would not surprise me if he had made her capture his chief concern.
What? What the fuck do you mean? Does every Oracle of Light just take the name? Oh shit. I'm sorry? Generations of Minfilias?
Ah, of course. How remiss of me. I had intended to speak to you of Minfilia. There is, however, much to say, and precious little time in which to say it.
Yeehaw, chuckle fucks!
Bradis Chad raided the shipyard with 3 mercenaries. Man the turrets.
Bradis Chad, hi! Welcome in! Welcome in! How's everybody doing today? Thank you so much for the raid! How are you? What's going on? Those of you that don't know, my name is Casey Luther. I am the caretaker of the shipyards here on Twitch. I am a sci-fi variety streamer, and today we are playing Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, because it took me so fucking long to get here. What's up? Oh, nothing much. Just had a little bit of conversation with Mr. Matt about some car projects that we would like to get on. Got a little bit of the... I am literally on the same fucking quest that I started on an hour and 15 minutes ago. We gotten that distracted. Cal, hi. It was great. Here, let me get you a... Let me get a shout out here, because all my mods are asleep. Sorry. I guess I forgot to feed them at the right time. That's Final Fantasy for sure. I think I did that right. Breaks wall. Car projects! Hi, Terminal. Let's see. Did I type that in right? Yes. How was Baldur's Gate 3? Awesome. I gotta get my hands on the game, but I still got Starfield to play. You're playing the Simp route. Oh, boy. All the waifus? Ooh. Nice. Oh, no. Much farther area-wise, Generation Zero now. I was so happy. It's great to see this energy. It was a particularly good day at work, so I'm having a good day. Bouncing between Starfield and Star Citizen is basically what I'm doing. No worries. No worries, Mr. Matt. Oh no. That doesn't sound good. I also encountered my first spider bot. Ooh. But yes, we had a discussion about some of our projects, and I brought up one that I had a while back, which is basically an FD3S RX-7 designed as an Ecto Ecto response unit. So basically Ecto 1, but if it were a fast interceptor. That's another fruit fly down. He continue on AC6 and play Baldur's Gate. maybe when it... Oh, I need to play through AC7. I forgot about that. Yeah, it is basically an ecto, but it's meant for fast interception. And I kind of want to build it in real life, but if I build it like true to the vision of the original vehicle that I came up with, it would probably have me crucified by the rotary gods. It's 2:40 a.m. I gotta head to bed. Thanks for always having. Oh, Armored Core 6. Wow, I feel dumb. Have a good night, Brad. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for entrusting me with your community. Have a good night. I want an FC so bad. You know, you can kind of have one, Terminal. You can kind of have one if you buy a 1989 Ford Probe. Tell me I'm wrong without telling me I'm wrong. Have a good night, Brad. Thank you again for stopping. I have to get that in. You lost me at Ford. I don't think we can be friends anymore. No, I'm kidding. Oh, and we found a Mazda. We found somebody who did a Mazda Speed 6 conversion on a Mazda 6S wagon. And they sold it on Cars and Bids for 15,000. I was like, I want this. I want this in my life. I need it. I need it so bad. I'd have to look it back up again. Buy a Ford Probe, put a 13B inside it. As a primarily front-wheel drive vehicle, that would be interesting to pull off. Kind of want to do it now. They did make cool cars once upon a time. They still do. They still do. This one, Ken Miles, was a... Ouch. Well, I guess my Falcon's from that era, so I shouldn't be too hurt. Hey, I like the E Mustang, okay? There's nothing wrong with the Mach-E. Should they have put the Mustang badge on it? That's open to interpretation. But I don't think you can get mad at a company for doing things with its own IP. The old fastback Mustangs are glorious. They're amazing. I have the original Mustang, though. It's just in the body of a four-door sedan. And just for the lulsies, let's see. Weiss. Where's Weiss? See if I can get an actual decent picture of it. Love that most of your teams are Russian Badger related. 69 Mustang Fastback. Oh, yes. The old Chevelles, the old Challengers. 70s muscle cars were a hoot. Late 60s, early 70s was, in fact, the golden era. No one can convince me otherwise. And... ah, fuck, I'm in the way. The original Mustang there on the right. You can't convince me otherwise. The 64.5 Mustang is literally just a 64 Falcon Sprint with a body kit. And my Falcon has a 64.5 Mustang driveline in it. She's a 260 cubic inch V8 with a 2-speed automatic transmission. The exact same kind of thing you'd find in a 64.5 Mustang. I got another fruit fly. Well, she's not much of a survivor right now, but I got. I'll get some work done to it. Canteen. Shit, I don't have any water near me. Yep. Oh, Actually, Cal, that is actually a reference to more than one thing. Unfortunately, I don't know where the pickup truck is anymore. My mom basically stole it from my dad, and now it's in hiding, and I'm willing to bet money she sold it behind our backs. But, yeah. Not just Fallout. I actually have a Vault 13 canteen. I was playing Fallout New Vegas, and I actually went out and I found on Etsy a guy who makes Vault 13 canteens. Like, they're just regular hip flasks, but he actually custom makes a leather wraparound for them that is dyed and embossed with the Vault 13 emblem. So the number 13 is embossed in it. Let me see if I can find him real quick. Let me open up Etsy. Oh shit, I have to sign in. Do I even remember? View saved logins. Do I remember what my Etsy password is? Apparently. I went because, like, it's been a couple of years now, and I want to get back to playing Fallout New Vegas because I've never finished the game. But we got sidetracked into Old Road Blues, and I kind of lost interest, and then my computer died, and I really lost interest. I don't know what happened. My operating system completely nuked itself. Was not a happy day. Let's see. Purchases and reviews. Slide a little bit down here. This is this person's named Gutwork. They live in, I can't remember where they live. But let me drag this down real quick. But this is the canteen. This is essentially what I bought. This is exactly what I bought, actually. And for a while, I actually did have just the canteen sip redeem. And I would actually drink, like, I'd have water in the canteen and I'd just drink out of it. But after I became a VTuber and started, like, using the avatar and you couldn't see my face anymore, I stopped because I don't have a funnel specifically to fill up this canteen, so every time I did, I spilled a little bit, and I'd end up, like, getting a little bit of water and damaging the getting, like, water damage on the leather slightly, and I haven't quite found a way to clean that up without, like, maybe pulling up the dye with it, and I'm kind of worried about that. On the bright side, it does give it a little bit of a worn look. Never finished the story either. Oh no. No, it was, yeah, water. Sadly, though, it was actually water. But yeah, I have a Vault 13 canteen. It's actually sitting behind me right now. I love it. I absolutely love it. I want more than anything to have it back. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna have to go get, oh. I'd like to make it part of the stream again. But I think what I'm going to have to do is just, like, pull a rip from the Fallout New Vegas again, like I did for the Yeehaw Chucklefucks. And I'm going to have to rip out, don't forget, like, the sound clip for Don't Forget to Take a Sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. I would really like it to be part of the stream again, but ever since I became a VTuber, it's just, that means activating a camera, and I don't have, like, a hand cam set up at all. Anyway, let me go grab some water so I can actually do that redeem. I'll be right back. I promise.
I think it best that you seek out Maren at the Cabinet of Curiosity. He'll be able to enlighten you.
I do have major plans for my entire stream setup that are very, very expensive. I'm trying to finish the desk first before I continue on to the next stages. And those will all be, like, it'll all be produced in due time. But I have ideas and I have thoughts. I want to be able to, I've mentioned this before, but I want to be able to build, like, have a hand cam and a workbench. So I want to be able to build model cars on stream. I want to be able to do stuff with model locomotives. I want to be able to build Lego on stream. Do I need to? No. Will I? Absolutely yes. Give me 1 second. I promise I'll be right back. I forgot the cup. Forgot it was in my room.
Taco Bell steak quesadilla.
A voluptuous car is quite the star. Thinking of Taco Bell, yes. Thinking of Taco Bell. Thinking of Taco Bell, yes. Thinking of Taco Bell. Thinking of Taco Bell. Ooh. Thinking of Taco Bell. Thinking of Taco Bell, yes. A voluptuous car is quite the star. Yes, I'm an Autobot and on a voluptuous car. I'm quite the star. I get very far from beyond the stars. And when I'm in prison, I'm behind the bars. Drop it.
You know, my bathroom's right next to my bedroom, and I could hear that from my headphones from the bathroom. That is from a friend of the channel, Mr. Nimmer Comedy. He is a streamer I watch quite regularly. He is a professional stand-up comedian. Oh no. Oh, did it break? Did it break? Sound alert shouldn't be broken. It worked the first time. What the hell? Let me open up sound alerts real quick. I love when every now and then you have to reauthorize things. Funny, it's only showing it once in the dashboard. Let me refresh the dashboard real quick.
Taco Bell steak quesadilla.
A voluptuous car is quite the star. Thinking of Taco Bell, yes. Thinking of Taco Bell. Thinking of Taco Bell, yes. Thinking of Taco Bell. Thinking of Taco Bell. Ooh. Thinking of Taco Bell. Thinking of Taco Bell, yes. A voluptuous car is quite the star. Yes. I'm an Autobot and on a voluptuous car. I'm quite the star. I get very far from beyond the stars. And when I'm in prison, I'm behind the bars. Drop
it. The only downside with Nimmer's stuff is that it's so loud. I think we have that particular alert turned down to like 1% just to get it to a sanity-inducing volume. It's the only downside. Ideas are cool, but expensive to do within the time you want to. Oh, yeah. I have... Oh, right. The canteen sip. I did. I marked it as redeemed, but I forgot to sip. Excuse me. There we go. I have sipped, and it's water, and it tastes weird because it's out of a sink. Ew. This would be a bad time to mention that I actually have cases of liquid death water on my throne page. If anybody feels like shooting me water that doesn't taste like ass. I promise to save them for streams. Maybe. But I digress. So where were we? Let me read back a little bit. But yeah, no. So I have a set of shelves that I need to build for my computer stand, for my desk, that is going to not only, it's going to wrap around the computer tower I'm building for my AM5 build. And then it's also going to be wide, I'm hoping it's going to be wide enough after that it's going to be able to house my PS4, my, the stereo I'm using for my, computer speakers. I'm also, hi Pira! I'm also building and also my Xbox One and my Xbox or my PS4, and then also potentially my Xbox refrigerator or my Xbox mini fridge and my PlayStation sub sandwich. I mean 5. When I get it.
Casey.
Yes.
You're gonna be so proud of me.
Did you get a PlayStation sub sandwich?
I know. I'm not hungry.
Good, they're expensive anyway.
I'd imagine. My best friend back home, Tia, the father of her child, posted a picture of Patrick, and underneath it, like he's holding his thumb up, and he goes, "I'm a quitter." And she commented on it, "How'd they get that picture of me?" And I took an opportunity, and I put a GIF of J. Jonah Jameson just saluting the camera. I'm like, Spider-Man. I was like, the fact that I thought of that on this spot, I don't know why, but I'm damn proud of myself.
Nice.
I got that out 2 hours early today.
Accompany your friend?
Yes, Mr. Maz, that is one of the newer Pokemon generations. That's a Fido. Pira is Fido.
I'm a fairy bred. Because I live in Australia.
And also because Fido isn't Fido a fairy Pokemon?
Yes, Fido is a fairy Pokemon that looks like brioche bread. Well, actually, I think Fido's honey bun, and its evolution is brioche bread.
That's awesome.
But either way, it's a fairy typed bread, and I am a fairy bread.
By the way, Pira, did you like the on this day picture I sent you?
He's my little Monty.
Burying her nose in my fucking crotch while she sleeps. Fucking cat.
Cats are weird.
Cats are weird. So they evolve into something edible? Nani?
I mean, technically speaking, anything's edible if you're adventurous enough. It doesn't mean that I necessarily condone it or encourage it, but like, you do you, boo.
We cats do weird stuff. Yes, that's true, Mr. Matt. Okay, so clarification for everyone else. 2 years ago, I went to visit Pira here in when
I still lived
Alberta.
in Canada.
When they still lived in Canada. I drove my Mustang out to see them. Terminal knows much of the story because, well, I won't shut up about it. Yep,
It was
Pira,
a really cool trip.
Pira is former Canadian. I drove my Mustang from Anchorage, Alaska to Edmonton, Alberta. Yes.
And you started the trek on 45 minutes of sleep.
Yeah, we didn't have to bring that part up.
Oh, yes, we did, because you're an idiot. I love you, but you're an idiot.
Yes, 13 hours of driving on 48 minutes of sleep. Not my finest moment.
No, you made it there alive, though.
I'm still surprised.
Yeah, so am I.
I don't remember anything after Haines Junction. It was either corners or headlights. That's all I remember. I was panicking. I was trying to find a place to pull off, but I kept blacking out on the straightaways. Like, anytime there was a straight stretch of road, I stopped seeing things. And I only started seeing things again.
The fact that the Mustang didn't end up on the ditch until the return trip was kind of amazing.
The fact that the... Yeah.
That was painful. That was on a full night's sleep.
It didn't end up in the day. I think I only got 6 hours of sleep that day, but I was surprisingly well rested. I think it's because I didn't have to work the next day.
6 hours? 48 minutes.
Yeah, that's a big difference. So the fact that I didn't end up crunched up on somebody's the nose of somebody's like F-350 or in the ditch is a miracle that I made it into Whitehorse.
Absolutely.
But yeah, I went to visit Pyrrha here, and they have a little... Monty's a tabby, right?
She's a silver tabby.
Monty's a little silver tabby and a little shit biscuit. And this cat...
After me.
This cat took an immediate liking to me.
You guys are besties.
Like, immediate.
I have never seen her take to anybody so quickly ever, or since.
It was literally the first night. It was literally the first night. She wouldn't get... She, like, came up to me literally the first night.
You kind of forge unbreakable bonds after the cat tries to kill you the first night, so...
Yeah. She literally tried to freeze me to death.
You can't leave if you're frozen solid.
But this little... Nope. So, my first night with this cat, I slept on Pyrrha's couch the entire trip. My first night with this cat, I had somehow, like, thrown all the blanket off of me, except the part the cat was sleeping on. It was all jumbled up in such a way that I had to move to be able to undo it all. And I woke up and I was absolutely freezing.
Because my cat turned on the portable air conditioning.
I go by Callie and use she, her pronouns. I will do my absolute best to remember that, Callie.
And I will harass you too.
And I absolutely encourage that you correct me if I ever fuck it up. Not a problem.
All I can hear is like, Jesus Christ.
But yes, Monty... I woke up, and Monty is on the one part of the blanket that is still covering me. She's laying right on my hip. I'm laying on my side. She's laying on my hip. And I'm freezing my gonads off here.
I was sent messages, but I was so cold. And eventually all I hear is, Pyrrha!
Yeehaw, chuckle fucks.
I'm like, what's going on out there? I stumble in my bed out to my living
the
room.
shipyard with 8
And he's pinned to the bed,
mercenaries.
and he goes,
Man the
please turn off
turrets.
the air conditioner. I'm like, why did you turn it on? He goes, I didn't. The cat did.
The cat turned on the air conditioner, literally walked over the air conditioner through my suitcase, turned it on, and then, because the air conditioner was in the path of the air conditioner, went right over the couch. This damn cat laid right on me.
And it was mid-September, but Alberta, we can stay hot up until like mid-October, and it was something like by 10 a.m. that day, it was something like 27 degrees Celsius, and we got up to 30 that day.
It was great. Ghost Cat, hi! Oh, wow. Hi, Terminal. Hi again. Ghost Cat, hi. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you that don't know, my name is Casey Luther. I am the caretaker of the shipyards here on Twitch. I am a sci-fi variety streamer primarily, but today we're playing Final Fantasy XIV Shadowbringers, because it took me this long to get this far. Thank you so much for coming in. How are you? How is your stream? And can I get a shout out? Let's see. I don't think Pyrrha is capable of doing shout outs right now. BT Ghost Cat. I will take that. Let's go. How was the stream? How did it go? Take. Cat was playing Tears of the Kingdom. How was it? How did it go? Term sent us. Yep. Term, you son of a bitch. Everybody go follow Term. Don't follow me, follow Term.
Or both.
Terminal, how dare you? How dare you bless us with your smell? It is both delicious and nutritious.
You're magically delicious.
But yes, this little shit biscuit, my first night, tries to kill me. It was like that. I don't know how that. I think it was below 40 in the fucking living room because of that air conditioner. But yes, it's still 11 o'clock for me, so it's still the 14th. As of 2 years ago, one of the pictures I took of this cat as me laying on my back on the couch. I think I'm watching Brooklyn Nine-Nine. I don't remember. Pyrrha's at work. And this cat just hops up in my lap and lays down, and her nose is nuzzled someplace it really shouldn't be. So Pyrrha gets a picture of the cat and says, "This is your fucking fur baby." And I'm just like, she's sleeping too, so I don't want to move her. So I'm like, this is very uncomfortable, and yet she looks so freaking cute. Hey, awesome, very sleepy, goofy. I'm glad to be here. I'm glad it went well. This can go horribly wrong. Yes, I didn't want to wake her up because I didn't want to risk the violence so close to a sensitive area.
Oh, she isn't violent in any way, shape, or form unless you're another cat.
That's true. But I didn't want to chance. I'm sorry, but when the twig and berries are involved, I didn't want to chance it. Ow! Why the pie?
It tempted has landed
at least she wasn't
docks.
Sora, my Pomeranian Shih Tzu. he would cuddle up on my brother's lap, and then he'd hear something and he'd get all excited and he'd springboard off my brother's dick to get off his lap.
Ouch.
Every single time.
I tempted. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Shipyards. Could we please get this pie off my face?
Nope.
I like you, human. Gonna sleep right here. Don't move. There might be an accident. It was adorable.
I mean, it was Monty.
Monty is an adorable little shit biscuit. I loved her to death, and I practically cried when I had to leave. And then I did
upset that I couldn't send her with you.
Yeah,
because
me
ultimately
too.
that's what I would have wanted.
Yeah, that would have been expensive. And I would have had to explain to the border guard why there's meowing coming from the trunk of my car.
Yeah, she meows a lot.
Screams of pain. But yes, in the grand scheme of thing, like at the end of the trip when I was leaving, about, what was it, like an hour and a half after I left, I think you sent me the message at like 10 o'clock in the morning. I was on the road by like 9.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
She sat at my front door waiting for you to come back for about 2 hours straight, and then for the next 2 or 3 days, she'd keep going back to the door to see if you were there or not.
Aww. You've just been playing some Destiny 2 and chilling. Aw, I hope you're having fun in D2. I actually have to fire that back up again for a little bit. I wanna, like, it's been a while.
You say that.
It's good to see you too, Kat. I hope you have a good night. Enjoy your rest. You earned it. Oh, God. Well, literally, Pyrrha, it's been 2 hours. I'm literally still on the same quest that I started the stream on.
That's because you're a distraction noodle.
Yeah.
Look at the hiccups.
Let me just go ahead.
Also, I am impressed with myself.
There we go.
I made afternoon tea / snack, whatever you want to call it, for
show Terminal the love chat
in 55 minutes.
Oh, yes. It broke my heart to leave Monty. She was an amazing. I don't think I've ever had a cat get used to me that quickly. That wasn't already born in the same house I was living in.
Understandable. Stupid ads.
I would love to be able, if I moved back to Wisconsin, I'd love to be able to take a detour and just pick up Monty and take her with me.
That'd be cool. That'd be. No, go away, ads. Go away. Thank you.
Yes, it's cute, Abby. I have to sit in. You know what? I have to remember this. I am giving you a follow right now, Ghost Cat, so that I can remember to repay the raid at some point.
Yes.
I like being able to repay my raiders.
It's a dash button. That's what the word I was looking for is.
All right. Though I'm still not sure
No,
I
we don't
understand
dash
it all
button.
myself.
Don't worry, Alice. We're all in the dark here because we spent 2 hours talking about cars and other video games than playing Final Fantasy.
See? Guess what the name in Japanese for Fido is?
What?
Puppy Mochi.
Oh, god damn it. That's adorable.
Right? He's just so stinking cute.
I'm scrolling up because I'm trying to see if I've sent Pyrrha any more pictures of Monty. And I don't think... Oh, no, that's Jessica Negri in her underwear. Never mind, scrolling back down.
I've seen enough of those. I mean, I follow her on everything.
Aww. But I will. I will repay this raid. This is a threat.
Dash button.
Here, let me...
Dash button is.
Here, let me go ahead and... That was from the day I entered Canada during the trip. There is a small pull-off just after the border crossing station. Amazon green metallic. It is by far my favorite color on the Mustang line. Like, there's the electric green, which I find okay. Very clean. Yes, she's a gorgeous. I way overpaid for her. This is a V6 automatic Mustang. It's worth maybe $4,000 at the time I bought it. I paid over $7,000 for it.
She was worth every damn penny.
She was worth it. She's in good running condition. She had 84,000 miles on it when I got her. She's got 107,000 now, and I bought her in 2014. Ow. Why, Callie? Why? Why the duck? Why the duck?
But why not the duck? Ducks are cute.
Mickey. But yeah, that's my baby. And unfortunately, don't look too close at the rear tires. That's all I have to say. Don't look too closely at the rear tires. She is well driven.
She's a goody little car.
This car I have plans for. I was originally going to do a 351 Windsor, do like a 410 stroke, and then put like a 6-speed Tremec behind it. And then I'm toying back and forth between either doing an 8.8 swap. At least it doesn't hurt. That's true. That's true. The apples hurt.
Dapple.
Dapple. I don't know if I'm gonna put because the 6-cylinder Mustangs come with a 7.5-inch rear diff. And there's not a lot of aftermarket support for them. By the way, add in 7 seconds, chat. Be warned. Be ready.
In the meantime, I will set about making provisions for war.
Yay, war provisions! Let's go commit crimes. Go on, do a crime.
Get crimes.
But yeah, I had plans. I don't know how well they're going to follow.
As long as she makes it to Australia, nothing else matters.
Alrighty, gonna head to bed. Good night. Have a good night, Callie. Thank you for stopping by. The portal to the source. The cheese is under the sauce.
I like cheese.
And I promise, one day I will get the lurk alert made. I promise. I will get the lurk command made in chat. The Cabinet of Curiosity. You wish to know what it was like? I've been streaming for 2 hours and done precisely nothing. Really wish I could use my mounts to go faster. Should use Machinist to get Peloton. But yeah, I had plans. I didn't know if I had at one point planned to put the Cobra IRS in the back of the car. Because I kind of wanted to make this ultimate version of a Mustang with everything I like. So it was basically going to be like a pushrod V8 Cobra. With a 6-speed instead of a 5-speed. But I've kind of been toying back and forth with alternative drivetrains. And I feel like if I can get myself a decent V6 engine with a good amount of power, I'll straight up abandon putting a V8 in this car. And I'll put in, like... Wait, what am I doing? We have Ethernet shards. What the f...
Because you're a butt snack, Casey.
Yeah, I'm silly. And I'll put in, like... Because the 2.7 liter V6s that Ford make right now are pretty decent. Hell, I'm tempted to put the 3.7 liter, the Cyclones that were in the last of the V6 Mustangs, in my Mustang. Just because 300 horsepower, if we can open that up, we got a decent performer right then and there. If you're after books pertaining to the Warrior of Darkness, I'm afraid most are out at loan at present. They are experiencing quite a surge in popularity. Gee, I wonder why. You wish to learn about the Oracle of Light? Then it would be my pleasure to assist. After I have finished some few outstanding tasks, that is. While I attend to them, perhaps you could fetch me a book, The Illustrated Tale of the Oracle of Light. Oh god, they're getting me a children's book.
I mean, it matches your age. You were the biggest child I've ever met.
Yeah.
Well, that just proves my point.
Worth it. I like this person. Pyrrha is good bean.
Sent you some more Monties. The first one is the very first picture I ever took of her at our home.
Aww, it's a little baby.
That was like,
here, chat.
That's just a little baby.
That's just a little baby Monty.
She was just a teeniest kitty then.
Yeah, and you can kind of see the picture that I sent before right here with her nose nuzzling way uncomfortably close. She is such
her
a cute
eyes were golden when I first found her, but then they turned green.
Yeah. She is such a heckin' cutie.
She's a good kitty.
And then we got her after she grew a bit bigger. And you can actually see the color shift in her eyes. There's still a little bit of gold left, but it's mostly green now.
Right outside. And I reckon.
And this one just looks like she had way too much catnip and just is like, I'm fucking done for the night.
And catnip made her fall asleep. Oh my god, so easily. And I should have a few more recent photos. Because she went to my best friend Tia's dad and grandma, but she raised terror on the cat that lived there and scared the shit out of the dogs. So she went to live with my best friend's chiropractor, who spoiled her fucking rotten.
I'm gonna put this one up quick.
Where's the Minnie? Oh, there's Minnie. There's Loki. That's Monster.
I'm gonna share these with you quick, just so I can share them on stream.
You can share other things. This one, buddy.
This one's one of my favorites. She literally just crawled onto my belly, just lay there, so, meow, 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 and I'm like, oh, that's adorable. And then Pyrrha just goes, you know, she's in heat, right? It's the only reason she's doing that.
That's what that meow means.
She was literally like, find me something to fuck.
Pretty much.
That's all she was doing, and I'm just like, it's so cute. I'm gonna take a picture. You can't confirm.
Her eyes get so big.
It's such a cute picture, though. She's like, hi, how you doing? And then this one, these two. You tempted. Yeah, kitties are cute. And this is Pyrrha's little silver tabby, Monty.
Yes.
Give mine.
These pictures I've gotten of her. Because Tia obviously goes to visit her chiropractor. So every time she goes to her chiropractor, I get pictures of Monty.
Hey.
She literally hasn't gotten any bigger. She's still like 7-8 pounds soaking wet.
But I just love this one because every time I tried to move my hand away from her head, she'd just hug it and pull it back.
If she was in a playful mood, she'd try to eat your hand.
Yeah, but she just really loved the cuddles here. Like,
oh god, she was the snuggliest little thing ever.
Like, she's the first cat I had that actually hugged my arm and pulled my hand back.
I thought you were gonna lose your shit when she did that.
I internally I was screaming. Internally I was like, ah! And now we have the spoiled brat in its new environment. Oh god, that bed. Yep. What the heck is that? Is that no, that's a toy. That's a cat toy, isn't it?
It's a claw toy. Made out of cardboard.
She looks so fucking done in the last picture.
Just fucking over life. I've been working too hard for this shit. Doing what? Nothing? Absolutely sweet fuck all tiny cat?
She's doing her best Garfield impersonation.
I think she outdoes Garfield some days.
She's such a cutie.
And her, you know how, like, cats will see, like, birds out the window and they'll go, at them?
Uh-huh.
She did that to, like, semi-trucks. Big box trucks. Because I lived across the street from a convenience store, and whenever they'd get orders or something, she'd sit in the big glass window that went out onto my balcony, and she'd go, at the trucks. I'm like, What are you gonna do? Fucking pounce it? Yeah, you can try. I don't see this going well for you, though.
No, not at all.
Ooh, big stretch.
Yeah, that cat slept with me practically every night. Like, every time I woke up, she was, like, on or near me.
She'd go to bed with me every night, but she'd switch halfway through the night, and she'd go and lay with Casey.
And I'm sitting here, and I was like... I legit thought that she was just sleeping with me because I was on the couch, which was her spot. I figured. But then Pyrrha told me about her waiting at the door for me for like 2 hours after I'd left, and I was like, oh, she actually did like me.
Yeah. I miss her.
I miss her too. I would love more than anything to be able to take her home with me.
I can see her getting absolute shit from Anton if you ever took her back to Wisconsin.
Anton is very chill. Anton is very chill, but I could see her giving absolute shit to Anton.
And him being like, "Bat, go lay down, tiny cat."
Probably.
Just be like, "I'm too old for this shit." Because he old boy.
He's only like 10, I think.
Oh, so he's mid-aged.
Wait, no.
She'll be 3 soon.
The oldest he is? I think the oldest... No, the oldest pictures I have are from 2015. I think he was born in 2014.
So...
He's almost 10.
8, 9, 10. Almost 10. He looks so much older than his age because he lived so much outside.
Yeah, and he got the absolute piss beat out of him by other cats.
He was a scrappy boy. He was scrappy.
Yeah, he was scrappy because he didn't have a choice. It was fight or be hurt.
Yep.
But with how gentle he actually is, I don't think he actually did any... I don't think he actually fought back. Like...
He may have, out of necessity.
Out of necessity, yeah. Oh, crap. There's some flash pictures in my Anton folder. I must correct this discrepancy at some point.
Anton's a good boy.
I'm gonna share this one with chat real quick, just because. This picture of Flash, Pyrrha.
Oh god, which one?
He's literally sprawled out in my right leg. This is Flash,
Anton
not
doesn't have as much white on him. Yeah. Anton doesn't have as much white on him.
And there's a chunk missing out of Anton's right eyelid.
Yeah. Yeah.
But this
and
is
his
Flash.
ears are rough.
Yeah. But this is Flash.
Flash
this is
is
my
also
brother's
a good boy.
cat.
Flash
No,
is
this is
also
my
a good
sister's
boy.
cat. Sorry. Flash is good boy. He is gentle, but he is a chunky motherfucker. Oh my god, he is heavy.
I've noticed that orange male tabbies tend to be big.
He is big. He big. Anton bigger and still somehow not as heavy. Like, if you pick Anton...
I think Flash is all muscle.
He might be. I'm not sure.
And Anton is all fluff.
I think Anton's all fluff because he's like, fuck it, I'm relaxing now. I've had... My life was hard enough.
Yeah, he's
But
boy.
here, let me... Because we're on the subject and I've brought up Anton a couple of times, let me show everybody my chunky boy.
Anton! I love your kitty. I think that's my favorite part of you going back to Wisconsin once a year is the Anton pictures.
Let me go ahead and just bring this up as a bigger screen picture so everybody can see him better. And that's Anton.
Oh, look at your pretty boy.
And this is my buddy. Anton is my sister's cat. He's brother to my brother's Delilah, who is more calico furred, I think. That cat had a weird habit of licking like foreheads. Delilah does.
Foreheads of all things.
Yeah, If you lay still long enough, Delilah will come up and start licking your forehead, and it's always specifically your forehead.
So it's like Roxas and sniffing feet?
Something like that, yeah. But
Don't get me wrong.
Anton,
Roxas is a good boy.
Yeah. Roxas, good boy. And Mimi.
And my Minnie, I miss her.
I had 2 cats before. Anton is, I call him mine. He's my buddy. He's my cuddle bug. He always
You're
comes by
probably
me.
his favorite person outside of Grandma.
I think so, yeah. He took a shine to my grandma. Like when my sister and brother-in-law moved into grandma's house to live with her, because she's 94, and we really didn't want anybody like, and she lives alone, and we really didn't want that just in case something happened. So they sold the trailer they had and they moved in and they brought Anton and they brought Flash and they brought Ahsoka and Anubis.
Ahsoka's a husky.
No, Anubis is the husky. Ahsoka's just a lard ass.
Oh, sorry. Hey, she's a cute lard ass.
Ahsoka's the heaviest cat out of all 3. She will eat all the food set out for the cats, and the boy cats will be stuck just eating dog food.
Whatever's left.
Yeah. But yeah, mostly rescue animals, try to, because most cats are wild, feral. We tend to just leave food out and leave them alone. Yeah, that's what we did a couple of times, because I lived around a lot.
All of my cats have been rescued, technically.
I lived around a lot of farms.
My tuxedo cat. Roxas is my tuxedo cat who currently lives with my parents back in Canada. And he was rescued out of a friend's backyard with his siblings, and they gave him to me. And then Minnie was from a parent of one of my very first daycare kids. She's a Siamese calico. And then Monty was born under the sandpit in my last Canadian daycare before I moved to Australia. And then Loki, I rescued from the AWL, which is the Animal Welfare League here in South Australia. And we got her 6 years ago as of the 3rd of October.
And Loki is adorable.
She's a fucking shit biscuit.
Yes, she is. But she's your fucking shit biscuit.
She ever pulls what she pulled the other night, so help me God, I'm gonna have cat soup for dinner.
There's a reason her name's Loki.
She lives. It was her name when we got her.
Yeah.
Like we were like, oh well, maybe we'll change it. No, it fit way too well to change.
Yeah. Whoever named her knew what they were doing.
Yep. Oh, ouch! Stop kicking my hip.
Loki or the baby?
Ow. The baby.
Yeah. Anton spent a lot of time outdoors when he lived with my mom.
Mom's a bitch. Because your mom's a bitch.
The house wasn't exactly kept in the best. The house wasn't exactly kept in the best of state, and I don't think Mom took nearly as much care for Anton as we were led to believe. Because she refused to clean the litter boxes. Had us do it when we were there. And then I don't think she ever did it, like, very often after we left either. But also, like, we come to realize, like, after a while that the house wasn't in the best of conditions. The front room, the front room had started to leak, and water had gotten into the closet, and black mold had formed.
Your mom's also one of those people that if she went missing one day, I'd probably throw a fucking party.
I don't think you're the only one. But we found out the main reason. One cat I know of, his name was Sammy. He wandered across cities. Family found him tired and exhausted, so we took him in and fed him all. Unfortunately, the area we lived in didn't allow. Aww. They didn't want the cat. They were high on cannabis. Oh, God.
Cute kitty. Ah, that's my face. It's itchy. Ouch.
I would happily take Monty. Look, and then it came time to sell the house. Well, I guess the consolation is that you did find the original owners.
Yeah.
Aw, that's good. I hope he found a loving home. I kinda hear forever home and I just go... Like anytime a cat gets adopted from a pound or the SPCA, I just sit there and I'm like,
as long
I
as
hope
they
so.
go to a good loving home.
Yes. I do hope that Sammy got to a good loving home. But yeah, Anton
There are
would go
days
out...
I wonder if Loki doesn't eat better than we do. Fucking spoiled princess.
Yeah, back in 08 or 09. Yeah, I remember hanging out with Anton a lot. And I'd see him getting beat up, and I'd be like, Mom, shouldn't we take him in and look at this? No, he's fine. He has a chunk missing from his eyelid. He's fine. Just got in a fight with the cats outside. Turns out the reason he was going outside so much, because he was always outside, he was always leaving. Unless there was somebody he liked at the house, like me or my friends, or my sister, because he was technically her cat, he would go outside all the time.
Yep. I mean, let's be fair. If I was Anton, I also would just go outside.
Yeah. But he would end up getting into fights with all the cats in the neighborhood. I'm guessing he was looking for food, something better than whatever she was... I never thought the food was that bad, but I don't think Mom cleaned the cat food dishes that often.
And that's if she remembered to fill them as frequently as she said she did.
Yeah. So I'm kind of wondering right now just exactly how well kept Anton was. But then it came time that Mom sold the house, and she didn't sell the house because she didn't want to live there anymore. She sold the house because she stopped paying the property tax on it. And they were coming for her for foreclosure. So she sold it to get out of that. We found that out from public record. We found that out from public record.
I mean, could be worse.
And she basically left the ultimatum that I can't take Anton with me. So you kids have to come get him, or when I move out, when I leave the house for the last time, I'm just gonna let him outside and whatever happens, happens.
That's when all of a sudden you have a Canadian Australian on your front porch with a fucking tire iron.
Yeah.
I'm here for the cat. Either give me the cat or I'll give you a lesson in not taking care of animals.
It took some deliberating between me and my siblings, but eventually my sister got to take him in. We had to get him to the vet first, though, so he could get fixed, and it turns out he had a bunch of problems. I think he had what? He had a respiratory infection. He had ear mites.
Ear mite.
Didn't he also have an ear infection? I can't remember.
Yes, and his eyes were gunky because his inner ear infection was draining through his sinuses. I remember that.
That's why that was happening. Okay.
Yeah, and once the inner ear infection was taken care of, his eyes weren't gunky anymore.
Yeah, his eyes are still getting a little bit goopy. It turns out one of his eyelids are now turning inward.
Oh, puppy.
So they have to take care of me. My sister eventually has to take care of that. But right now, it's not serious. It's not causing him discomfort. It's just getting his eyes a little bit goopy. But he is in much better shape now than he has ever been. Like, we got him out. We got him taken care of. And he has not felt the urge to go outside once since he left Mom's house. My sister took him outside with a leash on. But I don't think she even took the leash on or put the harness on. She had him in her lap on the steps of her trailer. She was just sitting out there and he was just looking around. He was happy as a clam. I was so happy. My boy wasn't suffering anymore.
Hey! It's that little burb I found inside the shopping center because it hit the roof and then was sitting on the ground going, what the fuck's going on? Literally, I was a Disney princess for about half an hour. We went to the shops one night back at the beginning of winter, and there was this little fairy wren, and it flew up and it smacked the roof because it didn't like judge the distance properly, and it like fluttered to the ground, and this kid was gonna go over and stomp on it, so I pushed the teenager out of the way, and I bent down and I let it hop into my hand. I'm like, it's okay, little man, I'll take you outside. And I carried the little bird back outside, and he sat in my hand for about 20 minutes, regaining his strength and his coordination and shit, and then he flew off.
And his pride,
probably.
let's be honest.
You're likely.
I can't believe I fucking did that. Thank you, giant person.
I misjudged that, and I smacked my head off the ceiling.
I'm gonna... it may be a sadistic part of me, but my favorite thing is when birds smack into clean windows.
They aren't always the smartest.
And then they got their revenge on me when I almost ran right through a screen door. So it's like, I laugh at them, but I'm like, yeah, I get it. Yeah, Anton's in a much better place now. And I'm almost done being mad at my mom over it. Not really. But he's in a much better place. He's happy. Ahsoka can be a little bit bitchy once in a while, but that's about it. There's one other cat. There's one other cat my sister has. I can't remember her name.
Kitty. Now it's just Kitty.
Is Anton, there's Flash, there's Ahsoka. Pipsqueak! Pipsqueak. It's Pipsqueak.
Little Pipsqueak.
And Pipsqueak's just a coward. She doesn't really... Like, up until recently, she didn't really come near me unless I stayed in the basement. Now she'll come up and sit by me and let me pet her, which is weird, honestly, because I'm not used to that. Funny story with my second cat. He went through hell and back. His name is Sylvester. Oh, no. Was it because of a little Tweety bird? He'd be like, I thought I saw a putty tat.
I did see a putty tat.
Naught was known about her save her name was Minfilia, and for delivering the realms she became to be revered as the Oracle of Light. My god, that cat would bring in a dead bird and put it on my grandfather's porch. It got its revenge.
Ruby, that's amazing.
Why do I keep pulling on my hair? Every time it grows long, I just fuck with it like it's a goddamn fidget toy.
That's such a cute picture of Pyrrha.
Sorry, late response. I don't know what changed. She used to be a little bit off, but it seems she's... I really don't know what it is. I wish I could say. But it seems like as we kids started moving out of the house, I don't want to say it this way because I don't think it's what it really is, but it felt like her grip on reality was slipping.
Your mom?
Yeah. It's about the best way I can put it. Like, every time she felt a little bit of control slipped from her grasp, she started, like, clinging on to whatever had left. Like, she was always a little bit manipulative, but it seemed to have gone up and up and up. And it seemed to start coming to a...
rat.
It seemed to start coming to a head after she and Dad divorced. And I've seen some of the tweets of her accusing my dad of cheating on her. And then... What happened, Pyrrha? What happened after we just, like...
Oh, where she tried to tell you that you're not your dad's kid?
Uh-huh, and that I was the product of her sleeping with the police officer? She did the same thing to my sister a week after her wedding, by the way.
I am not a violent person, but for your mother, I'll do my damnedest.
She pulled this stunt on my sister first. Literally the week after she and my brother-in-law got married. The youngest sister, Shay, the one who lives with my grandmother right now. The first that was what happened the week after the wedding. That was after we all got to. That was after that big storm. We were all cleaning up my grandma's yard. I think my brother-in-law went and helped with his parents' yard to do some of the cleanup there. My dad and I were beat off of our ass. We were tired. We said, "Go do it. We're done here." Like, and my sister came home after seeing Mom, and she just went up to my step niece. I almost said stepdaughter.
Niece.
Just went up to my niece and she was crying. And she just made a beeline
so much
for
as
my
a mental
niece.
health issue as she is narcissistic and manipulative.
I think that's what it is. But she had basically gone and told my sister that our dad wasn't her father.
Oh, I have never wanted to beat somebody with an inch of their life so badly in all of my life.
Yeah.
I've never met the woman. I never will because it's better for her health.
That's messed up, especially a week after someone's wedding.
Right. And I'm sorry. Blood does not make you family.
It doesn't.
My father, horrible fucking human being. My stepdad fucking raised me.
Yeah. And then, I think this was in 21, Pyrrha, wasn't it? Because before I went to visit you...
Yeah.
Before I went to visit you, I still went home on vacation.
Yeah, you went, what, back in May?
It was like May... It was like June, July. I was like mid-July, I was coming back early August, or late July, one of the two. And my mom told me the same thing. I'm the oldest, Shay's the youngest.
I have never in my life
gotten blood for the blood god, blood for the blood god.
You've been like, we've known each other what?
16. Since 2016.
7 years now?
Mm-hmm.
8 years. 7? Can I math? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. 7 years. And like, we've come across some shit that's absolutely enraging. I have never gotten messages from you where I could feel the anger through the text.
I wasn't having a good day that day.
You was not a good day. And then you came into VC and like your voice was devoid of all emotion, and I was like,
I was
gonna
dead.
like, you were dead.
I was dead. She pulled this with my sister, then she decided to do it with me, and she even gave me a name. I looked the guy up on Facebook, and I don't even remember his name.
I remember that.
I don't really care. I don't really care.
Your dad is your dad. End of story.
I'm sorry. My dad, even if it's true, my dad fucking raised me. And
you still live with him. You guys are each other's support systems.
Could you say the hate was flowing through you? Lorelai, it was a fucking waterfall. There was no flow, it was just falling.
It's kind of like that thing on TikTok with the winery. Where was that? Italy? A winery let 2.3 million liters of wine flood through the streets because they're one of their trains.
Oh yeah, I remember that. That was hilarious.
Yeah, I found that too.
Can you imagine a more Italian thing happening in Italy?
Right?
The only thing that would have made it funnier is if it flowed into the Ferrari factory.
New from Ferrari. Each car comes with an unlimited amount of wine.
Each car comes with a brand new barrel of Cabernet.
That's funny because it was red wine.
Gives a big barrel. Aw, thank you, Mr. Matt. I'm sorry if this sounds like trauma dumping, everybody. I promise. I'm just trying to tell the story here.
I just like hating on your mom. I swear I could make a hobby out of it.
Oh, Gucci. Oh, thank you. I'm still sorry, though.
That is a cool image.
It is. On stream?
Cool. Yeah.
Yeah. Very. I like this
in some ways, you can't You can't tell necessarily where the background begins and the hair stops.
Yeah, that's true.
Slight length difference. Do I have to put on pants?
Dost thou hast a cord for Disxis?
Yes.
Discord. We do.
Yeah.
If you type in ! Discord, I think it should pop up.
Hold on, I got this. There we are.
Too slow.
No, I did it.
And then there
oh,
are
shit,
also...
I was. Never mind.
And then also, don't forget to follow me on Twitter, where I only remember to post like once a week. If you want to keep up with more antics.
You are. It depends if something exciting happens. I
It's
think you have to be a
invalid?
moderator to get it to work. No, it's not that it didn't. Oh, is it?
Oh, it's invalid?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's expired. We've got to update it.
Ah, crap.
Oh, crap baskets.
Okay, hold on. I think...
Hold on. I'll
Server
go grab the new one.
Oh, streamer mode's enabled. I can't do anything.
I'll go grab the new link and I'll send it to you.
What level did I reach? I think I'm currently 76 as a monk. And then, I think you were here for it, Mr. Matt, but I did buy the bump to level 80 for Machinist. Just because I wanted something to be able to run around and I wasn't as far behind as my friends for dungeons and whatnot. So, Machinist is explicitly for dungeons and raiding for now. I plan on finishing the story exclusively on Monk. What's up, Pyrrha?
When you say the Discord, you're talking about Haven?
The Haven network, yeah.
Yeah, okay, just double check.
No worries.
Invite. Copy link. Where's your face?
And then we'll just throw it right into the chat. Because mod.
And I should be able to, I was going to say, I should be able to, because as a mod.
Yep.
Paste. Bloop. There are friendos, new link.
Yep, Yep, oh. No worries. But yeah, I went and bought the book. Just, I'm kind of sad that it's going to take another character role to be able to go through the Machinist story. But the Machinist quest line, but I wanted something else that had range because it was frustrating me as a monk to not be able to do range when I had to back away from a, I can new game plus the quest line. Oh, thank God.
I have a lot to catch up on when and if I ever finally get back to Final Fantasy.
Buying Pyrrha a PS4 specifically for Final Fantasy. No, Pyrrha's getting a PS5. Don't tell her. Don't tell them.
Bitch, really? I'm right here.
More and more this game tasks me.
I don't even think I made it all the way. Did I make it to Heaven's Ward? I can't remember. Maybe?
Let's see. Where can you post? I think just for cats, you can post them straight in IRL media.
Yeah.
I
reckon that's the best spot. Which is under activity BBS, I believe. Yes.
That's weird. I don't see anyone new in the welcome channel.
Me neither. Are you a ghost? Do you magically slip into places with no notice? Dun, 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 dun. Oh my God. Oh my God. Yep, they're here.
Oh, you added them to the committee Discord by accident.
No, I didn't.
Pyrrha, that link goes to the committee Discord. That's the mod Discord.
Oh God, wrong one. Hold on. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to kick you guys out. Wrong one.
You just slip inside without noticing. It is the mod Discord.
Kick. How do I kick them out? Ah, wrong Discord. I thought I was in the right Discord when I...
Tempted left it. Lorelai, that's hilarious. We're sorry, everybody, but that Discord is just for mods, for the communities. We do apologize.
What? No, I was literally in the Haven network, and I go in to invite a friend, and it says invite friends to Haven Committee, the Discord.
What the heck?
What the actual fuck? Invite?
Here, let me try. Server settings?
What is going on? I'm literally in this Discord. What is happening? Casey, he's broken.
I'm turning off streamer mode for this. Hang on.
Welcome.
Custom
Hold on,
invite
hold on,
link can be
hold on.
unlocked with boosting.
Invite. Hold on. I got it. We're good. We're good.
You're sure? You're sure this time?
Yes, I looked at it first.
Don't look behind the curtain. I was like, where are they? And then I looked up and I'm like, oh, wait, let me click I don't know why, let me click the committee Discord. And I'm like, I see them both. And I'm like, oh, fuck, they're here.
Fuck. There, I fixed it. We're good. We're good. You're in the right spot this time.
I'm keeping an eye on the committee Discord just to make sure.
We're good.
That's my Discord.
I saw behind the curtain. You saw nothing.
I saw behind the curtain. I saw it all.
I'm just gonna go and nope. I don't want to copy the message. I want to.
I'm gonna go ahead and add deckhands.
Why won't it let me delete that one? Ah! It won't let me delete my own. Twitch, you're a bitch. Fucked up, and I accidentally sent the link to the committee Discord instead of Haven. Ah!
Can you do it in mod view? Can you do it in the mod view?
I'm on. What?
Just so you're aware.
I'm the one that recommended it.
I know, but she agreed. I'm glad you know.
Oh. Missed you today.
Missed you too.
I fucked up, and now it won't let me unfuck up. See, it just lets me message. I don't want to copy it. I want to delete it.
From the computer.
Yes. The reason it's called the Haven Network is because we, as a friend group, went through a bunch of shit about 3 years ago, and the Discord that we were in, it didn't feel safe anymore. So I created just on the off. I called it Safe Haven, and it's where I add my close personal friends that I feel like I can trust. And part of that was Ari. And Ari's like, well, we've got, like, because Ari streams, Madden streams, Casey streams, Phoenix streams occasionally, Toto streams, Church occasionally streams. And they didn't want to be like, well, we've got people asking where we're, like, what Discord we're streaming in. And they didn't want to be like, yo, we're going to add a bunch of strangers to your little place. So Ari's like, well, I'll create one where we can all stream from, and named it the Haven Network as an offshoot of the one that we're all friends in.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yes, Haven Network is the right one.
Ah, crap. Hold up. There we go.
I already created the Haven Network, but it's for all of the streamers of our friend group that don't specifically want to go make their own. And I couldn't stream if I wanted to because fucking mice and Australian internet is shitty.
Yeah, I can't actually delete the messages. What the hell?
It won't let me. I can, like, if I click on something that Mr. Matt put, it says timeout, ban, copy, delete message, user actions, but won't let me do the same to my own fucking shit. Rude.
It doesn't even show me the delete message. What the heck? The mic on the HyperX headset?
We're not going to talk about my headset because it frustrates the shit out of Ari. Did you? Are you just not moving?
What? Yeah, I'm just not moving. Sorry, I was staring intently.
No, I think. Oh, play. There we go. I was like, nothing is moving. I don't flash. I have the Kraken Kitty headphones, and Razer is by far not Ari's favorite brand ever. I just wanted kitty headphones that were half-ass decent. Although the quality isn't great, but it's better than some people that we've shared Discord VCs with. They sounded like they were talking through a tin can. Yeah, but I wanted them to glow. And besides, like, I'm not a streamer.
Hold on, Pierre, I'm trying something.
I gotta go look at the kitty! I gotta go see the kitty.
I'm trying something, Pyrrha. I apologize.
It's a little black and white fluff. Right, what are you trying? What's happening? And 99% of the time that I'm actually in chat, I'm on my phone, which is literally just my Samsung's mic. No, it's still moving. No, I thought you were like staring so intently that you just weren't moving at all. But then again, my little icon wasn't changing to show that I was talking. And it's because I paused stream accidentally. Aww. I'm sorry he's not with you anymore. He's a very cute kitty. And 18, that's not too shabby for a cat. Since you're in there.
Even though I unmodded you, it still won't let me.
Weird. These are the two cats that Casey didn't show on stream. The first one with the Pikmin is Minnie. She was my Siamese calico. She passed away last August. And then my fluff that I have with my hubby here in Australia, this is the shit biscuit Loki. She's a tortie.
Let's see. Aww. Aww.
That's one of my favorite pictures of Minnie.
With a Pikmin.
She was with my Pikmin. I still have that Pikmin. She cuddled it all the time. She used to carry it around in her mouth by the leaf. I've had to sew that leaf back on like 3 times. Loki, the other one. The one that's predominantly dark gray and orange. She doesn't like other cats. And when we adopted her, she was about 2-ish years old. And they told us she does not do well with other cats. She's untrialed with dogs, and she's great with kids, but she's not good with other cats. And she was sitting on our housemate's bed at the time, and it was like January, so dead of summer here. And she saw a cat on our lawn, and she charged through the fly screen and attacked the cat on the lawn because how fucking dare. It's sitting on her lawn. So we went to bed like 2 nights ago, and I normally leave like 2 feet worth of space because I have a ceiling to floor window in my office, but it gets really nice light through the morning. So I'll leave it up a little bit so she can just go lay in the sunshine. And we had both fallen asleep. It was about midnight, and it sounded like she was taking on a fucking grizzly bear. She like screamed at the top of her little kitty lungs. We both bolt awake. My husband goes and checks out front. Nothing there, nothing in the house. The door's still locked, everything. It was probably because there was another cat sitting on our fucking lawn. And then she got mad at us because we're like, well, this isn't happening again. You're coming to bed and you're staying in bed. So we closed the bedroom door and she was stuck with us all night. Asshole. She's lucky she's fucking cute. They will never learn. Never. They're just like, oh, this is a nice patch of grass. I'm gonna set my ass here.
They will never stay off her lawn.
I swear to God, we should get her a little rocking chair and a cane, so we can just sit there and go, get off me lawn! Because that would be her. 110%, that would be her. Oh my God, Austin, you have so many peppers in your garden.
There's been a lot of mean failures. You look like a Pokemon doggo. Pyrrha is a Fido.
It's a
Fairy
Fido.
bread.
When they first started announcing the Pokemon for Scarlet and Violet, they announced the 3 starters, and then one of the first ones that they announced afterwards was Fido, and they announced the name, and that it was fairy type. And I was like, so it's a fairy type bread dog? So you mean it's just fairy bread?
He's a squishy puppers.
And I thought it was funny because fairy bread's a treat here. It's literally like white Wonder Bread with butter and sprinkles. Yep. Fido and Dash Bun. Casey, oh my God, we missed an opportunity.
What?
We could have made it so that it went from Fido when resting to Dash Bun when speaking.
Well, you have an Ari on speed dial.
Ari's probably sleeping right now, let's be real. It's like 4 o'clock in the okay, they may be sleeping.
I said
Maybe.
speed dial, I meant DMV speed.
Oh, DMV speed. That's the DMV? That's slow. The speed on that is slow.
Yes.
Snail pace.
I didn't say it was fast speed.
I need to go message Ari now and be like, we missed an opportunity.
3 hours. I'm still in the same quest line.
In the same fucking spot.
I'm still in the same fucking spot, basically. Chat, y'all are amazing.
We missed an opportunity.
I'm surprised they didn't name it Biscoff. Oh, I guess that would have been trademarked, huh?
Unfortunately.
Or Barskoff.
Casey, did I tell you?
What?
So the names of the Hogwarts houses can change depending on the language the book is in. And if it's in French, Gryffindor is still Gryffindor. Slytherin and Ravenclaw are slightly different. But Hufflepuff is Poof Souffle.
Poof Souffle?
But it's pronounced it's said Poof Souffle, but its spelling is Poof Souffle. POUFSOUFFLE.
I
Poof
love
Souffle. I do too. It's the best thing I've seen all week. Oh, it makes me so happy.
And I'm sorry, all I can picture is Markiplier going poof.
Right? It's the best. One day you'll get through this game. Today is not that day.
Today is not that day. I'm sorry, chat. I came online with the intent of playing the game. It is now midnight. We have done exactly jack and diddly.
1, your ADHD is strong today. 2, I am a distraction.
See, when I actually get sleep... Lucky just reminded me that Lucky needs a detailed description of Casey. Clothes and all. I was like, I fucking hope he's wearing clothes.
Ew, clothes are horrible. Stupid leg traps. Stupid lady stilts. Stupid lady stilts. Ooh, that was rough.
It's been a while.
It's been a hot minute.
Piero, we had a
Pregnancy
thought.
hormone.
We had a thought while you were gone. Apparently, Lindsay's getting free reign to do more adventures as a VTuber Ruby Rose. And so we're sitting here and thought of the hilariousness of a collab. And our first thought was, okay, this is finally our chance to get Ruby and Pyrrha in this, Lindsay and Ruby in this. Lindsay and Pyrrha in the same room and see who's got the real Ruby voice.
I'm not as good with the later seasons because she's they've refined their voice so much. But volume 1 through 4, I still hit pretty well.
I work retail. I have to wear clothes.
You're a VTuber. You don't have to wear clothes if you don't want to because it's an avatar.
Fair be the only good thing bras are for is taking off.
I have to wear clothes because I work with children.
But yeah, Lucky wants a detailed description of Casey and his clothes. I'm like, motherfucker, you have access in the Google Docs of every single one of my character sheets. Casey, my look has not changed per RP. It hasn't. The difference is
I literally have every single character sheet from every single character that was ever a part of any of the fucking RPs because I had to approve them all.
The only thing that's changed between myself for the RPs is whether or not I wore a Mad Max jacket, the MFP jacket, or just a duster.
Ruby OC character bio. Personality, affiliation, semblance, weapons, additional weapons and tool, vehicle
my
references.
Own house clothing is optional. Oh my god, yes.
Reference image, history.
I have my grandparents. My grandparents, when I was born, set up a mutual fund and put $1,000 in it. Unfortunately, that was in 1988, and it really hasn't grown all that much in the last 35 years. So I don't know when they actually set it up, but it is at $13,000 right now. I'm actually thinking of buying a $4,000 plot of land and plopping down a tiny home.
Why the fuck not? Share and export, copy link, send this to Shy.
Because I realized I don't want a big house. I want a decent sized house specifically because I want a spare room to do model trains and stuff in. But that's the only reason I need a 2 or 3 bedroom house. Most of what I need is a garage. And decent house, big garage, yes. 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom house with no living room and only a kitchen and bathroom as the other rooms. And the rest is a 600 square foot garage. Did I say I love you?
I just sent Shiloh. I just sent him the character bio that has the
maybe the original one?
The little descriptions. The original one where you added the different RPs at the bottom.
Yeah. Because I was lazy and didn't want to make a new one.
I heard you needed a detailed description of Casey. Cackles.
Just assaults with Google links. How about a living room that can open up and you could just drive your car in? Thought about it.
Only if the floor is poured of concrete.
Yeah.
Because bitch, I don't want to be cleaning that mess up all the time.
But yeah, I found a nice house that is called a tiny home alternative. Oh god, the ads are starting. The ads are starting. The ads are starting.
Oh, gross.
Oh yeah, I would like it. The dude in blue, yeah. I wouldn't mind it, but at the same time, Keeping the living room open would
My
probably be my
husband-
priority. Like, for like VR
My
and
husband
stuff.
is a mechanic by trade and a car nut by like all resemblance, and we are currently in the midst of buying a house. And I keep having to remind him, even if there isn't a garage already built, as long as there's space to build one, it's fine because we have a child on the way. We need places to live right now. let's prioritize that first, please. I can't. My child is not living in a toolbox.
Yeah. What if it had the Mighty Car Mods logo on it?
We literally have that one.
I mean,
if it wasn't so expensive, I would 100% buy my child a Mighty Car Mods toolbox to turn into a dresser.
I would do it anyway. Teach your child to use the OBD2 reader.
I mean, Nathan will likely do that. This child will be multifaceted.
I'm gonna tell Mike and ads. I like how the ads start for Mr. Matt after they finish, like, the countdown finishes.
It's all done.
Hello.
Hello, Moto.
Yeah. I want to get a small house and a 2-stall garage, but I want to get a long 2-stall garage. So what's gonna happen is I want a garage that can fit 2 cars up front, and like they'll have like the basic amenities of stuff I want. And then in the back, I'm gonna have like a 4-post. Like in the back, it's gonna narrow down to a single stall, and in there, I want to have like a 4-post lift that lets me raise up vehicles and have like a project vehicle in the back.
That'd be cool.
And then I would have up front, I would just have inspection pits on both sides.
Bonjour, comment ça va?
Because I feel like for basic maintenance and whatnot, and like diagnoses, an inspection pit would be all I need. Plus, getting the car in and out from the back.
What province are you in? Actually, that sounds a lot like BC. Actually, that might not even be. That might be too low, depending on where you are in BC.
Might be Nova Scotia.
No, actually, things are pretty cheap out east right now.
Ontario.
Of course, Ontario.
I love fishing in Quebec.
Quebec. Honestly, if I had the choice to move back to Canada, I would never. If I had a choice of where I'd want to live in Canada, if I ever had to go back, I'd choose Kingston. I loved spending summers in Kingston. The GTA's always been so unaffordable.
Grand Theft Auto?
Greater Toronto area. Toronto is fucking massive and it's so fucking busy.
I'll be honest, I would probably take the shot to live in the West End Mall, since they get those housing
really nice
projects going up.
Hamilton's really nice to visit, but I don't think I could live in Hamilton either. I could happily choose Kingston. I was a Sea Cadet out in Alberta, and HMCS Ontario is based out of Kingston. So I spent 15 weeks over 3 summers in Kingston. Yeah, I feel that with every part of my fucking soul. I'm mostly okay.
You know, there's one problem with... You know, Pierre, there would be one problem with me living at the West End Mall. I'd be at the spaghetti factory every other day.
That's fair. That's fucking fair.
I'd be like, I wouldn't be bringing home any money because I'd be at the spaghetti factory every fucking day.
Or get a job at the spaghetti factory and eat free food.
They had good food. Like, and it was well portioned too.
And
what did we pay? Like, what did I pay? Like $35 for the whole thing?
No, you paid less than that. It worked out to just about $20 with drinks per person, but that was unlimited breadsticks, a starter, the main meal, and dessert, plus refillable, plus like endless drinks.
All right. Oh, I forgot to do something while I was in the Discord. I forgot to give you guys rolls.
If you ever need someone to practice with, I am more for. Like, I don't know if Ontario has the same requirements as Alberta does, but we are mandated to take French from grade 3 to grade 6.
There we go.
And I chose to take it from grade 7 to grade 12 because I found out that in Alberta that if you have to replace a core mark, you can replace a core mark, so math, English, science, or social studies. You can replace one of those marks with a second language mark. So I took French all the way through. That way, if I fucked up, I could just replace one of my marks with French. But yeah, no, I took it from grade 3 to grade 12, and then it's Alberta. Welcome to mini Texas. I never got the opportunity to use it outside of, but for the last I graduated 13 years ago. So yeah, I feel that. Many moons. Many, many moons.
Yeah.
What's my streak on Duolingo at the moment? 168. For the last 168 days, I've been practicing my French.
Still gonna F20 swap the Gemini.
Me? Yeah, I'm a 90s kid. I was born in 92.
88. '92, let's go. I am older than dirt. I am at the age where
Casey, you weren't called crusty by a 10-year-old. Shut your fucking mouth.
Yeah, I'm still older than you. What does that say about me? Casey is a senior Kit Kat.
Yes. I've worked in childcare for the last. I've worked in childcare for the last 11 and a half years, and before I left Canada, I was in a small community just south of Edmonton, Alberta, and in the mornings, I would work with the pre-kindy kids. Pre-kindy, yeah. It was some of them were just before kindergarten, some of them were in kindergarten, but kindergarten is so weird in Alberta. They do it so that they're there full time, but they're only there either Monday, Wednesday, every other Friday, or Tuesday, Thursday, every other Friday. So we would have them on their off days. And then in the afternoon, I ran the out of school care program. And one of the little guys, he turned 10 in November of 21, and they didn't have school leading up to Christmas for like the first week or so before Christmas, so I ran them full days. And we're sitting there doing perler beads, and he goes, "How old are you on your next birthday?" What, 21? I was like, actually, I'm turning 30 on my next birthday.
I mean, mysterious XR, whom I have no idea.
I thought you were like 21. Wow, you're crusty. I'm like, thanks, Evan. Fuck you too. Crusty at 30. That's great. Good to know that I'm not crusty for the next 6 months only.
Remember what Xenon, Girl of the 21st Century, said? You're not officially old till you're 30. But also, remember, that was the third Xenon movie, which is generally terrible. Even though I liked it.
Well, I'm glad you got a house. That's pretty cool.
The pandemic series events like
Sorry
shitty
for the
landlords.
unfortunate. Sorry for the
Yay.
shitty circumstances, but it's cool that you got the house.
Yeah. I
left Canada. Fuck that shit.
I really want to build myself like a small house. I need to build a desk area that will fit my computers. Like I did find a plan that I like very much, but I need to expand it so that I can get like a 6x6 desk in. And that means like 6 feet going one way, 6 feet total going the other way.
That'd be pretty cool. Oh,
And
there
it would
is
be
one
made out
thing
of
about Canada.
It would be made out of butcher block too.
I was never a huge fan of Ontario just because it was gigantical, enormous, and I was always scared I'd get lost if I ever like adventured.
That's
but
fair.
like, I miss Kingston, and I miss Anime North.
I want a gaming room that looks like the one in Crusader. The ship Crusader?
My hubby wants a gaming room that is also a theater, which I could get behind.
Actually, part of my desk plan is specifically to get rid of like most of the work area.
We're not gonna talk hockey. I'll get shunned right out of chat.
Like, get rid of the TV so that I have a little bit more room to swing my arms. Should I get, like... I'm planning on getting a Quest 2 and playing VR games on stream as well.
I only ever got to go to one Anime North, but by far, fucking amazing.
Isn't that the one where you met Jessica?
No, I met Jessica at the Calgary Comic Expo.
Yeah. This little
My
Pokemon
main stomping grounds were Odafest, Animathon in Edmonton, and well, I went to a couple of the Edmonton Comic Expos. Calgary Comic Expo was my main. Then there's Odafest out of Calgary and Animathon out of Edmonton. And then I ran one in Medicine Hat for a little bit with my nerd friends. Lethbridge had a couple of really good ones too, for being Lethbridge, like Nishikaze.
That is a dumb place to end the quest, Graha. I mean, Crystal Exarch, who's a complete and total mystery, and I have no idea who you are.
I don't know who you could possibly be.
No idea at all.
Is Ash working till 6, babe? Thought so. I mean, I was also supposed to be working till 6, but we had 14 in junior kindy and then 14 in kindy, and when I left at 4, there was 11 between both rooms. Yeah. We drop kids really fast on Fridays.
Just for clarification for anyone who wasn't here when we started Shadowbringers, I kind of like immediately spoiled the big twist of Shadowbringers the second we watched the trailer. I've never played this content before. I just figured it out all on my own right then and there who that was. But I have absolutely no idea who the Crystal Exarch is whatsoever. I have no idea, Grahatia. I have no absolutely clue. It is like no fucking idea whatsoever. It's a complete and total mystery to me. I'm complete and total innocent little cat boy. Hey, Pats.
You are doubtless eager to attempt Minfilia's rescue, and with your combined strength, you may well succeed.
Yeah.
But as I said earlier, I do not wish to show our hand unless absolutely necessary.
I dig his drip. I like my outfit, too.
'Twas not merely the night sky that you restored to us, but hope. Hope for the future of Norvrand.
I like my earring. I like my earring a lot. Look at that earring. It is. And this is just the starting outfits that they gave me. Like, for the quest.
My balls! Ah, they're so itchy.
What?
Unlike you, we cannot contend with the Light Wardens.
Oh,
But
I
so
hate
long
itchy
as
apples.
hope burns in our hearts, we will fight on regardless. This I will prove to you.
I don't remember what my character even looks like. It's been so long since I played Final Fantasy. Like, I still lived with my mom.
I started out as an Elizin. Like, I started out with an Elizin, and then at the end of ARR, they give you a free Fantasia. So I quick re-rolled into Mikote for the hell of it. Because, turns out, Elizin aren't as short as the Newman in PSO2, and that's what I was trying to mimic. Was my PSO2 character.
Is
Do
it
I have
bad that I'd have to ask Phoenix because I don't remember what mine is?
Do you remember the character's name? Why do I just look like a
Pyrrha related? If I'm honest,
Pyrrha, I just realized I'm looking at the screen. I'm looking at OBS right now. I look smug as fuck.
Why? That happens from time to time. I would honestly have to ask Phoenix because I don't fucking remember.
Oh god.
It's been too long.
I mean, we are cats. This is true.
My friends, I thank you for gathering at such short notice. There is something I would ask you all.
By the way, as far as Starfield companions go, I'm kind of locked into Andreja forever. I've been playing the game off stream. I need to bring it back. Shouldn't take me too long to get caught up. Andreja, Russian girl. Russian person? Russian girl. Is that the one who prays to the serpent? I don't recall. She's like Russian goth mommy.
As many of you are aware,
Bad
I
mouthing
received
my
an emissary
dad to my
from
friends.
Yulmor a
Go
short while
me.
ago in the
Hi,
form of
Lucky.
General Ranjit.
Wait.
If you're speaking, we can't hear you.
I ain't speaking.
Okay, so it's just background noise picking up in your mic.
Yeah. Hi, Kira. Thank you for the information I've been asking Casey for.
Yes, he
You're
literally
welcome.
asked me for it
Thank you,
once,
you dumb
and
mouth.
then yeah, he literally only asked me for it once.
Casey opened their dumb mouth, and I was like, I got this. I got this so hard. I literally have access to every single fucking character that ever existed across
Lurking
the
time
RPs.
again. Okay, Mr. Matt,
That's right,
enjoy.
That's just the one that approved them all.
Thank you for stopping by. Thank you for the conversation. Yeah,
Later,
I was actually just gonna give Lucky one of my character sheets once I was done streaming.
I have big plans for that.
You're not commissioning me anything. You know that, right?
Would it already be a bad thing that I've already commissioned, paid for it, and he just needed the description?
You son of a bitch. Why? It is
Who's at the
getting
door?
late.
Who's at the door?
Oh yeah, it's
What? She has
12:30.
keys.
To my dismay, the general condemned the slaying of the light.
I love you, buddy.
Is
and
it
warned
a
me
Casey
in no
and Mar
uncertain
picture?
terms that should the Crystarian cast its lot with the warrior of
Okay,
darkness,
I didn't say a fucking
there
thing.
would be war.
I approve.
I know.
I approve. The terrors of Atlas strike again.
Exactly.
It's just them arguing over who gets to kill the big Grim.
No, you don't understand.
I'm going to meet for a second. Hold on. My little sister's here. We gotta go check out her car because it's doing funky things. I'm just going to mute and deafen for a little bit. I will be right back.
Okie doke.
Okay.
Absolutely, go for it.
Let none be mistaken. We would be hard-pressed indeed to resist the might of Yulmor. Some would even call it suicide.
But for a taste...
And yet my heart cries out to fight. Better that than relinquish the
This
hope that
style
swelled
picture
in
is
my
gonna be-
breast when I beheld the night sky for the first time in 100 years.
Say what, Lucky?
I said, when you check your Discord DMs, that's the style of picture that's going to be. He loves doing whole scenes and stuff with the little program he has.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So it might be a full combat scene. I told him dealer's choice.
So Casey's original guns are 12 gauge semi-automatic pistols, right? You know that. But the upgraded versions are Desert Eagles that turn into short swords. They're one of the people I play Star Citizen with, and oh, nice. I will keep them in mind. Thank you, Mr. Matt.
Or so says my heart. My mind, meanwhile, reminds me that to follow my heart would be to risk everything we have accomplished thus far.
Never mind. I don't need to be in your stream. I was going to come watch, but you're streaming spoilers. I can't watch.
Oh yeah, don't. Yeah, I'm in Shadowbringers, Lucky.
Damn it.
Sorry, Lucky.
You bastard! I wanted to be a part of everything. Is this payback for getting you some artwork?
Alrighty. It's gonna be Casey and Mar fighting each other, isn't it? It's just gonna end up.
Yeah,
they're just pissed at each other.
I love the fact that Casey went from just having Farah by his side to Casey losing Farah and being alone to Casey now has an annoying, taller, younger brother that annoys the fucking shit out of him.
I mean, that's Apollo. That's just Apollo.
That and yeah, Mars just the one that goes.
Clearly,
you're not
this
gonna
is
do
not a decision to be made lightly, nor less alone. And so I put the question to you all.
Now which bunk on this damn train is mine?
Should we do?
And then you just see Mar go flying out of the back of the tender. Whee!
Mar keeps following. Every time Casey lands, it's just Mar standing there. Hi.
That thing's fast.
Casey's just blinking.
I give up.
Mar's like,
My lord, you already know our minds.
Which bug's fun?
It brought tears to our eyes to witness the knight's return. The whole of Norvrant deserves the same, and not just because some children's story tells us so.
Suddenly Atlas calls Casey. One of our soldiers with you.
Yulmor's influence is far-reaching.
Hey,
Should
you can't
war
want
break
me.
out,
I didn't do
trade would be subject to restrictions.
I tried to check him out. He followed.
The flow of goods will dry up, and we will struggle to make do with what little trickles through. But make do, we will.
I thought he was going a completely different direction with that. Make do, we will.
Aye, we can weather such hardships. Is that not the very thing the Crystarium was built for?
Yeah. Ooh, shiny.
We have always taken pride in our ability to sustain ourselves. Not just to endure, but to thrive.
When all falls down around you, rise up. Those were your words. There may come a day when all hope seems lost, but even should the rest of the world give in to despair, we shall not. We shall fight on, that our children and our children's children might know a better tomorrow.
Rousing words apart, I never much cared for those Yulmoran bastards anyway. No better than common swindlers, most of them. Wouldn't know a fair deal if it came up and kissed them on the arse.
Trust you to spoil the moment.
I like Cassard. Can we keep him?
It appears we have a consensus.
Yep, this is the end of Shadowbringers. Let's go.
Let it be known that the Yulmoran host at Laxon Loft has taken the Oracle of Light captive. They fear the power she holds over the Sin Eaters, and doubtless intend to imprison her once more.
Alrighty, have a good day, lad.
Yep.
I will say this, the one thing that breaks my heart, like, out over the last couple of years, like, in the world of automotives, and this doesn't happen often, but when I heard about it, it absolutely shattered my soul. It was when, it was Street Outlaws, it was when Kamikaze wrecked the El Camino. It broke my heart to see the slut all wrecked like that. Like, I'm glad Chris is okay. But that car meant a lot to those guys. It was as a car person myself, it was physically painful to see something with so many memories just broken and bent and twisted on the track. Rest in peace, Elko. You're with Flip now. You know, today that car wrecked, Flip was sitting up there in heaven and he just... all of a sudden the car just pulled up in front of him. It's just like Dean in the Dean in the Impala. And you know the first thing Flip did was mat that fucking throttle.
So, I move that we rescue the Oracle, grant her a place among us, and let that be our answer to Yulmor's ultimatum.
Haha, let's go fuck up Yulmor.
Here, here!
Here, here!
In planning a strategy for the rescue, I open the floor to you all.
We got nothing.
And there you have it. If Yulmor wishes to denounce us as villains, then we shall embrace our villainy. Will you do so as well?
It's the start of our villain arc, let's go. We're the Shadowbringers today.
We will not be outdone. Consider us your partners in crime.
Well, it's not like we've been hunted and wanted by every person in a singular nation before. So, this is nothing new to us. We are the Shallots of the Seventh Dawn. The Squeens of the Seventh Dawn.
My lord, our proposal is as follows.
The Scabbards of the Seventh
We begin by
Dawn.
deploying Amaro to occupy the skies over Lakeland. They should serve to delay the airship's departure. At the same time, we scatter dream powder from the air. Not all will succumb to its effects, but it should thin the enemy's numbers, affording us an opening to swoop in and liberate the Oracle.
Swoop. Swoop. Such a fun word. Swoop. 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 Like soup.
Very good. See to your preparations.
Oh, we burning it down tonight, chat.
And what exciting crimes would you have us commit? Speaking for my fellow villains, I'd say we're capable of most things, though we draw the line at indolence.
You know what? That is exactly me, though. I'm indolent. I actively avoid activity.
If excitement is your desire, then I bid you join the guard. Captain Lena will give you your orders.
Hey, let's fucking go. Lena, cute bun. Want to snuggle the bun. So you'll be joining the guard. But however highly the Exarch thinks of you, receive no special treatment from me. Is that clear? What's your salute, soldier? Better. More spirited than the Exarch's feeble attempts, certainly. Now, first things first, you will need uniforms. Ah, fuck me. I hate uniforms. I specifically designed my work clothes so that I was wearing a uniform without wearing my uniform. And by that I mean, I'm not wearing the crap that they gave me. I bought stuff of similar shade and color and texture. Hey, the poogie! I got my poogie. 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 How's my phone doing, by the way? Actually maintaining temp and only 98% charged. The charging is slowing down, but that Peltier cooler is doing its job. I'm very impressed. I'm gonna look into a more specifically designed Peltier, though. I want to find a cooler specifically designed for the iPhone 11. I think mine is just the base 11. I don't think it's the 11S. Or Pro, or whatever the fuck it's called. I need to make some food soon too, chat. I haven't eaten since, well, actually I ate Actually? I ate at work. I forgot I had some chicken tendies while I was at work. Why'd you stick the needle there? See to it then, and have the uniforms delivered directly to the field. Shall take this opportunity brief you on the mission. As mentioned earlier, we will deploy tomorrow to scatter dream powder from the air. Once the powder takes effect, an elite unit will storm the fortress to rescue the Oracle. Her safe liberation is our sole objective. Engagement is to be avoided wherever possible. I assume we're to be part of said unit? Correct. The unit will be divided into two contingents, one deploying from Fort Job and the other from the Ostal Imperative. You and Elfino will join the former. Sky, meanwhile, will join the latter. Alright. Before you proceed to your positions, you are to report to Chesimil at the Spagirix, which will issue you with a serum to ward off the effects of dream powder. We shall be on our way then. Take care, my friend. We will see you on the field. It's quite far to the Imperative, so you may make use of it tomorrow from the Rookery. After you have collected the serum, of course. Meh. I can't do hand tracking yet, chat. I promise that's actually probably going to be coming because Ari's looking to offload an older Leap Motion. So this may end up turning into a full-on VR rig. I swear to God, I may end up streaming in VR chat. I don't have a single Disciple of the Land job that is up there. I only have Goldsmith as the crafting jobs. I have to work on that, actually. I hope I'm not the only one that does this. Fast travel. Should be Crone's Kiss. I like that. Jests aside, this stuff is really foul. Most people gag like there's no tomorrow, but if you don't drain every last drop, you're liable to end up taking a trip to Dreamland yourself. So I must ask you to drink it here and now while I watch. Come on, give the old crone a kiss. Hee hee. Oh God, well done, sweetie. I'm proud of you. Well, if I didn't know any better, I'd say you enjoyed it. And now you needn't fear falling asleep on the battlefield. Just have care you don't lose any limbs out there, alright? They don't tend to grow back. Oh my. Part of me wants to take a look at that Vivo computer stand, chat. They have one specifically for, like... I've got quite a few Vivo products. The monitor shelf that I bought is actually a Vivo. The flight stick mounts that I have are Vivo. I want to get rid of the flight stick mounts, though, because they're kind of bulky. They're taking up more space than they need. So I want to ditch them for something a bit more cozy. Like, something a bit more specific to the flight sticks I'm using. And I think I found a set that I have to look at again, just to make sure. Lakeland Boots of Striking. I like all of these. The Lakeland stuff, the bright linen. Oh, this is becoming a. This is going in the glamour chest, basically. Cat, we have about an hour to go. I love the battle music in this expansion so much. Lucky's gonna love it. Two out of 4, ready to go. 2 out of 4, ready to go. We be fast and they be slow. And they're back.
And back. Guess who's back? Back again.
I am back. Tell a friend.
Fairy's back, fairy's back, fairy's back, fairy's back, fairy bread, 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 bread.
What was it you said last night, babe? That was an Eminem reference?
Huh?
You made an Eminem reference last night. What was
Made
it?
an Eminem reference?
An Eminem reference. That was a mouthful. It was literally... It was some kind of reference from... It was a song lyric as a reference. And I was quiet for like 2 minutes, and then I finished the rest of the lyric, and he goes, "There you go." And he's like, "I was hoping you were going to get that." I'm like, I listened to Eminem so much through high school that my sister at 9 years old could sing 90% of his songs from memory. Created a monster because nobody wants to see me. Oh, that's what it was. I said something or I did something. I'm like, oh, it was fucking Kerchoo. That's what it was. Do you know? Do you remember just after Nathan and I got married, how when we were in stream playing Minecraft and I was really tired, he would make Minecraft villager sounds and I'd lose my shit and just laugh uncontrollably? Yeah, like that. There's a meme of Lightning McQueen. There's one where it's animated, like the actual Lightning McQueen, but the eyes aren't on the windshield, they're in what is meant to be the headlights. And then there's one where it's an actual car that's red with pop-up headlights, and it looks like they've given it janky teeth. And it's Lightning McMeth.
Oh god.
And it goes, Kerchoo! Kerchoo! So if I do something or I say something, he'll go, Kerchoo! And I just laugh fucking uncontrollably. And he did that last night. I'm like, "You've created a monster!" And he's like, "Yeah, something about a Eminem reference." And I was busy watching something, and then I finished the rest of the lyric. And I was like, of course I can finish the lyric. I know that song by heart. And I just started continuing singing. I'm like, now you've got it stuck in my head, you asshole. Hee hee hee, ho ho ho. You still have 14 people watching.
Do I? It says 7. Nice.
For me, it says 14.
I'm happy about that. Alright, need to speak with Lena. Or Lina. Or...
Lina, Carolina. Carolina?
Oh, it's done. Should work.
Cool beans, babe.
Oh, hey, ether current.
Your mini is so dusty. Dusty minis. But not the cat. I'm gonna have to explain to Ari why there's 2 random people that were accidentally added to the wrong server.
Nah, you're fine.
I done goofed.
You boofed.
Boss said that. I oofed.
You boofed.
Bork bork.
Borked.
I borked hard. And he's going back out to the car. Oh, I remember what I was doing. I went to open up to look up a recipe, and it opened up onto Discord instead. I was, oh yeah! Should probably unmute first. Totally got sidetracked. Sausages. I never thought I'd read that. Curried sausages are as retro as bell-bottom pants. All right then.
Ooh. Those are some hefty boys.
Chicken stock. I might just be able to make this without having to go anywhere.
Them some hefty boys, chat. Okay, I swear to God, she knows what we're capable of. I'm gonna feed her to her own Amaro.
But the FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. Try to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. I guess the next question, does Nathan want rice, or does Nathan want pasta?
Ass.
No, we're not having ass for dinner, but I trust. You got choices. Do you want rice with dinner or pasta with dinner? I feel like rice a really long time. So, I don't care either way. That's pasta? Okay. Do this, you pastafarian.
All my approach in the answer is give me the right order.
There you go, Bob. I'll make dinner if you do dishes.
I got the track I was missing from the little message. I was missing a few instrumental tracks from the Horizons. And that. Because they never came. And I bought 2 US outfits that I didn't have. Oh yes. Also, I'm sort of experimenting with Loki because she's always nagging for food. Okay. So I gave her a whole pouch tonight. She's eaten at least half of it. So if it's still there in the morning, still only give her a half of it.
We've tried that before though, babe.
Yeah, but I'm trying it again.
The thing is that she's begging for food because we're around. She associates us with food when we're near the kitchen. That's the problem.
That's too much.
Yeah, because babe, where's the food bowl? It's still in the communal area.
Right.
She's not hungry. She has access to food all day.
That's it.
You're just overfeeding her. That's the problem. Nope. Over there.
Oh. So that's why I found them last time. So.
That's not where they're meant to be. Ready?
Oh, there they are.
Sure.
I don't know how I didn't see that one first.
Pardon?
Oh, the last Amaro was right next to where I started this quest.
Oh.
So do I need to glamour this? Or can I just glamour it? Or do I have to wear the armor itself? Oh god, chat, I stretched. That was a bad idea. Everything's gone weak.
Hey, you know better.
Oh, I needed to do it though. It was worth it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to pass out a little bit. Like, not from the stretch, just in general. So we may end up calling it soon.
We're in broadcast.
We may end up calling it soon so I can get some food and get ready for bed. Now, I did say I'd go till like 2, so.
This was like that's 2 hours. Huh? Working a long spot. I was there to focus as well. You can put that for with everything else. You were the last person to go to play. Well, you didn't even let me finish those. Yeah, but I don't remember. But you know, I know stuff. You didn't let me finish. I'm going to have to get you to run the full, but I don't need them. Right. Out. How we have time?
Oh, I know
You
where it is.
understand how
Hold up.
Do we have everything to restock our supply of KFC? No. I think I'd need a Reddit word for that too. Scam of fucking breakthrough. It's funny. No, they're lost. I put it up on the camera from the scan. And I've organized everything. Welcome in now. So that you don't miss stuff over here. There you go. Oh. Got to go back to KFC and get everything. Mr. Frodo. You know. Oh. Okay. Look at the bank. You're not allowed to steal my big container anymore. Huh? No, big short container anymore. The one that goes wrong. Huh? Yes. This one. It's clean, man. Not allowed. It's a reason.
Let's see what we got.
This one goes wrong. It's here. Illegal bowl. A legal bowl? A legal bowl. Look at bowl. An illegal helmet? Yeah, maybe. As long as we're not fucking eating possums. I'm not doing anything.
I'm not falling asleep, I swear.
Wakey, it's a wakey. Wakey, sadness. Vegetables and sadness. Why did these close kindred or something on so bad? Oh. I don't know what happened.
Hey, let's do it. Let's go, chat. We're about to go rescue Minfilia. A Minfilia, maybe not our Minfilia.
Do it. You good? Do it. Hold it. Yep. They go back in first. When they fall through. Sometimes.
Kick him in the pistons.
Keep moving.
I think that's all. Put down that
What
side,
now?
both of them. Yeah, but you're gonna get better kittage.
The Crystarium at a guess.
I think straight.
Hey, chat, guess what? The shit's about to hit the fan for Yulmore.
Fools. It'll take more than a handful of overgrown
That I
lizards to
think
ground
is
us.
Doesn't look perfect. Disgust a bit. Skeleton. Oh, dishwasher and the lunchroom at work is the same as all of them. Oh no. Except it doesn't smell like mice. Oh no mice.
Nighty
Oh,
night,
Oh,
lullaby, and good night. Go to sleep, little bitches.
Oh. Okay.
Damn, I look hot in this glamour.
Captain, the powder has taken effect.
It is time. Let us free the Oracle from their clutches.
Let's do it. Let's go fuck them up. Let's go fuck them up. I've been wanting to fight them for a while. Yulmore getting their... Yulmore about to get their dick punched. Knock shot! Yulmore currently.
Oops, you have to put the CD in your computer.
Give me some. Oh wait, I gotta put that list together for you, don't I? Alright. Right.
Alright.
Let me waddle. I gotta do waddle first. You're up, poster. Can I keep him? I did something. Can I keep him?
Oh, I should turn off the... Hold on, chat. I think we have to do this the correct way.
Paste. And then I gotta go find that recipe.
I guess not. Never mind. It didn't glamour my
Did you,
helmet.
Oh shit, we'll go back.
Never mind, we're back in business.
Hey.
For the Crystarium!
Fucking stop. Profile, like videos. I really scroll a long way. What is that? KFC salt recipe.
Did something break? Uh-oh.
So 4 parts. 2 parts chicken stock.
1 heart.
Oh, hang on.
Scarlet. Powder. 1 heart. Onion. Powder. Half heart. Paprika.
Never mind, chat, I'm just dumb. And went the wrong fucking way.
It happens when you party naked. Your sister's a bitch. A bunch, or a couple of Jake's friends moved back to Brisbane and he hasn't seen them in a long time. So they're having a guys' night tonight. And she expects them at the house by 9 a.m. Which means he has to be out of his house at 8 a.m. Which means he probably needs to get up around 7 because he's drinking tonight. Yeah, I was like, no. His plans with his friends, actually. He's allowed to have friends. Table salt. 2. One. You're not alone. You're not alone. Powder. Powder. 1 sachet. And if you can find like a bag of peas, that'd be cool. So I've got carrots I can cut up for dinner tonight. And I'll fry myself off some cabbage to add to it because I have a head of cabbage in there. Of what? Peas. Either or.
You just said you put a bag of peas.
Either or. Because if it's more than I need for dinner tonight, I'll just put it into the fridge and use it later. So I just need normal table salt. One of the big, like I need at least 1 cup worth of salt. So one of the big tall tube ones. You know what I mean when I say containers of chicken stock powder? Like the Vegeta ones? Yeah. I need 2 of those. And for the garlic, don't go with, or for the garlic, paprika, and onion powder, don't go with the shakers, just go for little sachets. Like a little envelope. Because we've already got the shakers for this I need, and garlic paste, because I'm all out. Because I was writing how much I need of it for the recipe. So then I just converted it into what you did. It makes sense to you. So get me 4 parts salt, please, babe. Did I tell you the one TikTok I found? This guy, his wife wrote down him a list of 7 things he needed to pick up from the store, and he numbered it, but he didn't put a dot behind each number. So he picked up 1 thing of this, 3 things of mint, 4 things of this, 5 things of this. He brought home 7 pounds of salt. Obviously, it was a few pumpkins.
Wouldn't you think it's like, why the fuck do I need that much salt?
Unless you have married someone who pickles and cans everything, you never need that much salt.
Okay.
I'm gonna start dinner.
Okay.
Enough. I really want you. Ooh. Oh, hey, I found Pepsi Max. Tastes better in a bottle.
Glass.
Yeah, a glass bottle. I'm not a fan of dark colas. And I'm not a fan of, like, cans of drink. But I found out, Casey, that I really like Pepsi Max if it's in a glass bottle. It actually, it's a little bit tart, but a little bit sweet, but a little bit of caramely kind of flavor. It actually tastes good. It's good shit. Alright, so I need onions, potatoes, onions.
Yes, let us quit this place. Let's go.
Oh, I forgot the peas on the list. Damn it! Casey, I'm
it's fine.
dead.
Uh-oh, what happened?
I got peas on the shopping list.
Oh boy.
Oh no!
Present thieves. You will regret coming here. Oh no, you're gonna regret staying here.
Why do you persist in this folly?
Don't kill me, man. That's what you got, please.
It's over.
Let me up! Damn it!
You tell him how you really feel, Casey.
I've returned
Dear boy,
that head pat.
you bear a striking resemblance to the artist my master seeks.
Aw.
By all means, keep your counsel. You will all have ample time to confess your crimes back in Yulmore.
We're not going to Yulmore. Hi, Thancred! E-Boy's back.
Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back? Guess who's back?
Back again.
E-Boy's back. Oh, that's loud.
So, you are the wretch who stole her from us.
And what if I am?
What? Pathetic. Vermin such as you are not worthy of the Oracle.
And neither are you, so shut the fuck up. Oh, what be Thancred doing? Did he just ninja vanish? Aww, Grandpa Angie.
Break!
Not the angry hammer.
Aw, what's the matter? What's the matter, Grandpa? Teleportation! Well, you know what time it is.
Fool! You would see your city razed.
No, just you.
I would sooner see it razed than conquered. Suffice it to say, we are ready to receive you.
Go, cat boy, go.
What now, Exarch? Will you face me yourself?
I think not, General. I've quite exhausted my tricks.
I'm okay with this. Means I get to punch him later.
If you mean to give chase, I will not stand in your way. But you would do well to tread warily, for your quarry goes to a place where even Yulmore dare not bear its steel. Ilmeg, the fairy kingdom.
Yeah. You think we didn't plan for you, motherfucker? Who this?
To think that mountain of indolence still had the energy to unleash his hounds.
Who this? Who you?
Even the most pointless of conflicts may alter a world's course.
Oh, not this motherfucker.
Now the plan has gone awry.
Fucking Nero! No, not Nero.
But how? How did the so-called Crystal Exarch bring the hero of the source to the first?
You got played, old man.
As if I didn't have enough on my hands already.
I already recognize him. You can stop. I already recognize the motherfucker. I just don't...
Then again, with a soul such as that, mayhap there is another way. One which does not require bloodshed.
Grandpa?
Not so long ago, here in the shadow of the northern ranges, lay the great kingdom of Verbert. A nation with a proud history that the Sin Eaters cut short, just like all the rest. Since that time, these lands have become a haven for Fey folk. Dreamers frolicking amidst the
Most
ruins of a
uncivilized.
forgotten realm.
We should be safe enough here. It's good to see you again, my friends. I don't know about you, but it feels like years since last we met. 5 of them in my case.
5 of them in my case.
Why, it only feels like 1 to me, but long enough to warrant a more convivial reunion either way. What brought you to Laxon Loft?
The girl, Minfilia, she and I were traveling together, hunting Sin Eaters. But as we were nearing Lakeland, she abruptly ran off on her own.
Oops.
I found her too late to stop the Yulmorans from taking her prisoner. And as I was considering rescue options, I observed that the Crystarium was on the move. So I consulted the Exarch, who apprised me of the details of the operation and issued me certain instructions.
Certain instructions.
Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I was to see you all safely to Ilmeg. And here we are.
Urianger has called this place home for a while now. Yet we have never called upon him, I am ashamed to say. 'Twas only at the Crystarium that we met.
Yeah, we've been busy.
Hardly surprising. This is not the sort of place one visits on a whim.
I need to go visit Tataru.
Happily, having trespassed on Urianger's hospitality for a spell, Minfilia and I have an idea of how things work around here.
Having trespassed upon his hospitality.
Sooner or later, the Yulmorans will come after us. But before they do, the Exarch bids us accomplish 2 things.
1, sleep with the Fairy Queen. I mean, what?
First, rendezvous with Urianger.
Oh.
And second, Eliminate the Light Warden of this land.
Okay. I'm in. Yeah. Would there be tuna and catnip?
Minfilia. What made you leave Thancred behind, if you don't mind me asking?
You. The hero from another world.
Meh.
I was asleep when I felt it. A presence. Someone I was meant to meet. They were close and I knew I had to go to them.
Oh, fuck, this is my fault.
But with all the commotion in Lakeland, I was afraid that Thancred wouldn't let me.
And would I have been wrong? Had I arrived a moment later, you would be back in your cell in Yulmore.
Calm down, Thanky.
And now we have Ranjit snapping at our heels. You really have outdone yourself this time.
More murder? Sure.
I'm sorry. Thank you for saving me.
Oh, poor thing being scolded so.
Oh, they're Irish. I think. Hera, it's your kind!
Who said that?
The fairies! Yo, fairy bread? Okay, I'll stop.
Come now, put away that frown and have some fun with us.
I'm not giving you my name! I know how this works. Not giving you my name. I like my soul.
Which way was it to Urianger's?
We've been there so many times, but I can't. Why can't I remember?
Eh?
Damn it all. We're already caught in their spell.
Shit. Fucking fairies.
Why? What's wrong with fairies?
Well, right now, they're keeping us from remembering things.
We are pretty mischievous. I can't deny the mischievous nature of fairies. I won't even try.
Murder, 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 murder. Probably not something I want to be chanting live on Twitch. Looking grass. Looking grass, chat. Looking grass. I know how he feels. I do that walking to get cigarettes for customers. Don't you hate that when you're getting something and you get all the way there to the cabinet and then you forget what the fuck you were grabbing? How boring. Looking grass. Looking grass. Looking grass. Oh, gods above, we're surrounded.
Farasitha, Krakleath.
No, we're found! How did this mortal know our trick?
Your trick is not that much of a secret, lassie. And I'm wrong, they're still Scottish.
Wait, I recognize their souls. These two have been here before. Look, twins! How adorable!
Okay, that one's not Scottish.
Oh! Be with us!
We have neither the time nor inclination to play. We have come to see Urianger.
Oh yes, Urianger, the peculiar one.
The peculiar one. I cannot do that accent to save my fucking life. Oh, Pyrrha. So Madden's got overnight shipping on his graphics card.
Yeah, I saw that.
The fucker should be getting it sometime this morning.
That's wild.
It's already in Gainesville.
Jesus.
In return for a place in El Meg, he agreed to a riddle contest with us for 7 days and 7 nights without any sleep.
Oh, that was so much fun! We must do it again!
I'm sure he'd be delighted. Now, if you'd be so kind as to lift your spell.
Yeah, I'm kind of with him. I spent most of my life in a fog. I do not need a literal fog following me around all my life. Thank you.
Shall we? Should we? Would we?
What now?
I don't know. But this is their home, so we must indulge them.
Yeah, that's frustrating but fair.
Right, we've made up our minds. We will lift our spell on one condition: that you first lend us a helping hand. Or 2. Or 3. Once you've helped solve all of our troubles, we'll let you see Urion J. Pixie's honor.
You think I trust a fucking Fae? Then again, honor bound. Never mind. I take it back.
Well, there you have it. Pixie chores. I suggest we split up.
We'll go to the 5-hour mark, chat, and then we'll call it. I'm kind of curious where this is gonna go. Aww. I'm gonna lie, the thigh boots kind of look dope. Kira!
What's that?
Look at the stream!
You gotta give me a second. I'm carrying things.
How dare you?
Including you. Well, fine, I'll just drop you then.
Okay.
Come on.
Wait, no, Pyrrha was just a... Ah!
I got you, it's fine. Thank you, guys.
But they don't try to upset. Yes, they have favorites too. Yeah, there was there wasn't even a spot on the shelf that was sachets and candy bars. I had to get one to jail. I'll make it work. I don't know if it's gonna be enough, but I'll make it work. So, they had onion flakes like this. Everything else, they don't powder. I don't bunch up my food. The big thing is let my KFC is in. It's good. I'm still the soul. How could you, babe? Would you? Oh, it's magic cute. That's good. That's good. There, then later. Lots of down there.
Oh. Well, I feel dumb.
Stop. Which is really good.
I really wish Sprint would work on mounts.
Girls in that class the other day, and it caked on. Come look at this. And could you close out those five? And I put Vim on it, which was that cream cleaner that was there for a while. I literally just layered it on, walked away, cut up my veggies, came back, and that was just one swipe with a damp cloth. Oh shit! Right? That's awful. Bam for the dog. Except it's called Vim. Vim is the dirt god. Yeah.
Nothing. We have medical. Is that a doctor?
Which?
Surgeries. Hitting limits at Sananda.
What's the amount for?
$90.65.
I would imagine so.
Because you click on details, you can read retail and personal dash medical and personal care.
I imagine that is.
Okay.
What day was it for? It was Tuesday, then yes.
No, that came out today. It could have been pending since Tuesday.
Okay. That's weird though. Normally it still tells you when it was pending from.
Kara, have you gotten to look yet?
No! Give me 2 seconds to grab my phone with my not wet hands.
That's okay, I'm in a fight.
Okay, I dare.
Okay, give me 1 second. Check out the outfit.
Oh, that's awesome. I like it. I like the red too.
Yeah.
Are those thigh-high boots?
Those are thigh boots, yes. They are specifically called thigh boots.
I want them. Casey, I know what I want for my birthday.
Thigh boots?
Thigh
Them boots, them boots, them thigh boots.
Gosh.
In fact, let's see what the leg gear I got, because the legs I got are basically just like stockings that have no feet and no garters. Okay.
There.
I am keeping these. I'm keeping these thigh boots. I'm keeping this attire. Like, the entire set I had before is gonna become a glamour, and so is this. Need to see what I can do to dye these once they're glamored.
Hard to say.
You could have got this yourself, you know.
Hmm?
The pixie.
Oh. Yeah, but it's not as fun as making somebody else do it. Obviously.
Yeah, I'm gonna hit level 77 here soon.
Damn. Better.
Oh, don't worry. Nothing will bother me. Just summons Midgard Somer.
Nathan, very perfect. A wash tub for out of the garage.
Oh, hey, it's an Undyne.
Just for you, my love.
Yeah, they're dead.
Here. I'm kind of far away.
Alright, let's see what they got.
Remember Burke?
Yeah.
The one that left her at the altar?
Yeah.
He's giving her a heart institute.
Hey?
He's giving her a heart institute. After he won Harper Avery, he wrote a really large pie for years, but then crashed because he was like, my best work's behind me. And it took him moving to Switzerland to find himself again.
Alright,
And he
let's see what we
had
got here.
a billionaire who wanted his name on something. So he
Thancred looks just like you feel.
And Burke flew thousands of people from around the village to come research hearts with him. And he's wanted to retire for a while so that he can make sacrifices for his wife, so that him and his family could be closer to her family in Milan. But he hasn't been able to find anybody who wants to take over, who could handle the Institute. Until he saw that Yang, as a fellow, was nominated for a Harper Avery, and has now offered her the entire Park Institute illustration patch. He's like, Merry Christmas.
Oh god, chat. That hurt.
Fun fact. The reason the entire Avatar series happened in the first place was because Sokka decided to be sexist.
Oh, we put it like that.
It's an oversimplification of events, but yes.
Yeah. Creators want to tell a story.
Ow. Odysseus! Hi! And ow! How dare! Where did that come from? Sneak attack! Soul is likened to a core that resides in the ether. Its presence is what differentiates us from such beings as sprites and arcane entities. Pixies may be one sex, so that's an interesting way of putting it. If ghosts are merely souls without bodies, what does that make us? I think you've become that which you fear most, brother dearest.
Tomorrow.
However the pixies may have come into being, if we leave them to judge when they are satisfied, they will never be satisfied. So what you're saying is we need to treat the pixies like children. You knew a pixie from before? You might have mentioned this in— well, I'm sorry, Thancred. There was a fucking general chasing me. I had my eye was occupied. At any rate, I dare hope this will offer us a way out. Without any further delay, summon this Fae. I missed. There are fruit flies in my room, and I don't fucking like it.
Well,
also, hi Odysseus, how you doing? Tired but good. How goes? We just finished perpetrating some pixie pleasantries. Oh, at the designated location. Phrasing? Questionable. Fire the cannon! No, not the cannon! The fact that it was the rubber duck.
Fine, fire the lasers then.
So my saplings has finally remembered about her lovely branch. But such a half-hearted call. She may well lot me off and cast me aside. I have no sapling.
Oh, they're all tangled together. This is horrible.
Oh wow. They're making me beg.
That's just rude.
Is that your idea of a fervent call? A sudden log could do it with more fire.
Babe, I'm letting you know now. I've used the scissors to cut draw sausage. Go put them back into the drawer. I have to wash them first. Thanks. Just so you don't think, oh, they can mess around.
You're really gonna make me do this, aren't you? You're really gonna make me do this, aren't you? Fucking pixies.
It smells good.
Apparently I didn't spell it right.
I do with these.
There we fucking go.
You're late! Late!
Late? You made me beg to call you, you little shite!
I've been waiting for you to summon me ever since you came here. Waiting and waiting and waiting.
I've been busy.
We even got some Sodium, babe.
But my sapling didn't
We
so
even got
much as
some
utter my name.
Sodium.
Such a heartless thing she is. Cold
Good
and
job.
cruel and heartless.
Oh, Feowool. Hi, Lorelei.
Another
thought I'd get a-
self-important little brat. Just what we need.
Yes, Alice, as if you weren't enough. I mean, what?
Reminds me of my childhood.
Elf, oh, Alice, you're gonna need some ointment for that burn.
I'm not certain that ointment's gonna cover it.
Honestly, just a joke.
It reminds me of my childhood. Excuse me, you little gobshite.
Me so earnestly, so fervently. I couldn't possibly stay angry at you.
Reminds me of my childhood. Sounds about right. Oh, fuck yes.
Very well. As your lovely branch, I will lend you my strength.
You what? All right, you little gobshites, listen up. Oh, my neck.
Well. If it isn't Feowool, the mold feel. It's been too long.
Yeah, what's up, bitches?
Not long enough for you to think of any new games, though, apparently. If I were you, I'd be bored of myself. Now, let me make something clear. That mortal is mine. No matter what you do, she will never be yours. Never, never, ever!
Oh god, it's a yandere pixie.
Family is the one. But people think to know.
It's a yandere pixie, chat.
Oh, not even a bit. But what about the others? Surely we can keep them.
Okay.
No! You can't keep them either! They're for my amusement and mine alone!
No wonder she's called the Mad Bloom. She's really angry.
And if you lay so much as a finger on my sapling, I'll scatter the contents of her bag all over your precious village.
What bag? What? The
quarter cup. Is
even I'm confused.
Hard metal, furry, festering food, stinky, sweaty small clothes, and all manner of other terrible, unmentionable things. How would you like that?
Are you talking about? What do you mean my underwear is stinky, you little shit? What the fuck? Silver and dirty things.
All right. But will you not at least let us play with the twins? Just while the others go and see Urianger?
No.
Aye, that's all we ask. And we promise we'll play nicely.
It seems we won't be joining you.
Aye! We'll reveal the hidden Fernic to you at once.
School? Yeah. This is exactly a quart of onion powder. Exactly how much I needed. That's funny as.
I hate pixies. I mean, I don't hate them, but they are certainly very, very testing and they are certainly very, very trying. Wait a minute, I recognize that architecture. Is that Charlian?
So this is the true Ilmeg.
Is that Charlian architecture?
How are you feeling?
Better. I think I remember the way now.
It's why, if you notice, the summon bell on the first isn't silver. So because it's not gold. Okay. I didn't even look at the summon bell. I'm gonna have to check that out now.
Apologies for the delay. Shall we go and see Urianger?
I apologize for the beeping noises.
Yes. So whenever you're in trouble, you must remember
I can turn them off if you like.
of me.
I've been around Xandra and Prism too long. That did not sound the way she intended it to me. Alright, that's enough for that. In dealing with Fae, silver is bad. Aha. Actually... Aw. I thought I could call upon Feoul as a minion. That's a shame. Pray return to the waking sands. Oh look, it's a hideous metal thing. What you gonna do about it? Okay, I'll stop. I'm just a spiteful chop. Whoa. Okay, this place is hella pretty. Holy shit. I don't know why, but I think this area will be even better in 7.0. Oh boy. I got some catching up to do. Oh, graphical updates. Ooh, I can't wait.
Something I love you on. I really want dinner.
Alright, we'll wrap up this cutscene and then we'll call it a stream. Urianje's been busy. Holy fuck.
Urianje, are you in?
I keep your voice down. I've got a hangover. Why am I suddenly talking Scottish?
Unto a world weary of heroes, a hero wends her way. The Exarch did send word that thou wouldst seek me out, but ne'er did I imagine thou wouldst arrive so soon.
The one whose dialogue doth ye skip. Pay attention, this is important. Uh-oh.
Full glad am I to see thee once more, my friend, and none the worse for thy travails.
Well, I'm doing better than you guys, at least.
Run along, Minfilia. We will meet you outside.
But...
Another one for you to imbue, if you'd be so kind.
Thancred. What are you doing?
Flower.
Feels like Thancred's got a stick up his ass right now.
I take it thou hast met with our other comrades already?
Yeah. Watching Alice fight is fun. And she takes the limit break, so I don't have to remember to do it, so that's nice.
Are you being lazy?
Nah, just forgetful.
Okay, that's fair.
You have no idea how many times as a Gunzerker I've forgotten to
That
Gunzerk.
Master Alphino and Mistress Alize now travel in thy company is of great comfort to me. As for the rest...
Use ether to shoot the damage from their shots. Aha.
It beginneth in earnest. The hunting of the Light Wardens, and perforce the war with Yulmore.
Ooh, war with Yulmore.
Hark thee then to my words, and through them behold the vision that I did glimpse, that of the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Oh god, why?
As I drifted hither to the first,
okay.
traversing the boundary twixt reality and potentiality, I did bear witness to events yet to come.
Okay, I'm officially shutting up now.
There I saw the combined forces of Eorzea and the Far East offering fierce resistance to the legions of Garlemald.
But you're chatty.
Oh, it's
love
thanks
to
a
chat.
lot. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm chatty, but this is important.
Oh, okay.
So fierce, in fact, that they did begin to push the enemy back. Ilm by painful ilm at first, then Yalm by Yalm, and Malm by Malm in time. Yet the joy they felt was short-lived, for in so doing they did force the Empire's hand. Faced with defeat, the Garleans turned to a weapon most vile: Black Rose.
Chemical warfare. You sons of bitches. This is the start of the crux of the Shadowbringing. Am I already? There's no way I'm already halfway through it.
Its potency defied all reckoning.
Geneva didn't like that.
Once released, the gas took on a life of its own, wreaking untold carnage not only in Eorzea, but in the provinces of the Empire besides.
Oh, fuck. It ran out of control.
From fighters upon the front lines to babes in their beds, none were spared. And as the casualties became too numerous to count, so did the fabric of civilization begin to unravel.
I don't think civilization unraveling is necessarily. Geneva really didn't like that.
Nor did the land itself escape unscathed. For spreading from the site of its release, Black Rose brought death to the very soil.
Oh no.
To survive amidst the chaos and upheaval, men came to live by the sword. The rule of law giving way, inevitably, to the rule of might. Thus was the spark struck and the fire kindled, and swiftly did it spread as a blaze in a field of straw to engulf every corner of the world. Nations worthy of the name did then cease to exist. And those souls brave and true who might have risen to restore order
No! Tancred? Not the Yeetlings.
were no more.
Where do I get that outfit?
For the weapon spared not one, not even thee.
Where do I get that outfit? Do I have that outfit already? Where do I get it? How can I get it? Can I get it? I realize I'm dead. Hot topic. I already have it?
I miss Hot Topic.
An endless age of war, begotten by the blight of Black Rose.
Oh!
Such is the legacy of the 8th Umbral
It's the
Calamity
traveling
which
outfit.
I did know.
Okay. It's the Scion Traveler's outfit. Got it. Oh, cool. I'm painting that motherfucker all black if it's not already.
No matter the cost, we must forestall this tragedy.
Head pads! If they worked. Did they work? Scientology garbs win again. I completely forgot already.
I have labored during my sojourn in this world, discovering in so doing the answer to a pressing mystery. That of Black Rose's inexplicable potency.
Ow! Well, I can't say I didn't deserve that.
Come.
No.
Later. This way.
Throw an apple of remembrance.
Dost thou recognize yonder
I
child?
want one of those. This child is stealing all my brain cells.
Indeed. 'Tis a rendering of the elemental wheel, such as one might find in classrooms across the source. As the chart maketh plain, our world is composed of 6 elements, in addition to which there exist 2 poles in fundamental opposition.
2 poles.
Astral, the active. Umbral, the passive. As a reflection of the source, the first naturally compriseth the selfsame forces. Yet, curiously, there is a notable divergence in their nomenclature. To be specific, the denizens of this world employ not the terms astral and umbral. Thus was I moved to inquire what names said forces had been assigned. A simple question which yielded a most unexpected answer.
Uh-oh. No! How mad I would have been at myself.
Upon demanding the name of the pole aligned with activity and growth, I was told that as life's myriad colors combine to produce black, the people of the first had called it darkness. At this,
just
my
like good old
mind began
times.
to race.
Huh?
You guys straighten, food.
Yet 'twas only when I asked what name had been given to the pole aligned with passivity that mine eyes were opened to the truth. Peace and tranquility being as purest white, unmarred by color, I was told it had been given the name of light.
That's umbral light and astral darkness, yes? I'm no etherologist, but it strikes me that the nomenclature of the first is rooted in the generation of the 2 forces, while our own appears to focus on their effects. Which makes one wonder, have we had it backwards all this time?
'Tis indeed a compelling question, and one which beareth closer examination. Yet what knowledge we already possess sufficeth to explain the chain of events. The phenomenon of etheric thinning observed in the source is the consequence of light, the power of stasis, flowing in from the first to stifle the movement of ether within the land.
The burn.
And according to Master Alphino, Black Rose slayeth by halting the circulation of ether within living beings. Should such a weapon be unleashed even as the first were rejoined, replete as it is with light,
We would have a disaster of untold proportions on our hands. A calamity.
Oh, fuck me.
Well, at least we have a better grasp of what we're facing. Our objective, however, remains unchanged.
Yeah, we gotta go punch somebody in the dick.
We are to eliminate the Light Warden of Ilmeg.
That.
Speaking of which, were you able to ascertain its whereabouts?
Aye. 'Tis all but certainly ensconced within Leargear, the castle which standeth in the midst of the lake.
I gotta fight the lady in the lake? God damn it. Arthur's gonna be
To enter
pissed.
said stronghold, we must needs turn to the pixies for aid. Fortunately, I have become quite adept at courting their cooperation.
Sounds to me like you just enjoy playing with the fairy babies.
Henceforth shall I accompany you, and do all in my power to ensure that my vision doth not come to pass.
Time to go fishing!
I like fishing.
Fishing would be relaxing. I gotta get all my crafting jobs up.
I could actually go ocean fishing here, Casey.
Ocean fishing. Woohoo!
Never done that before.
All right, let's... I think we stop there before I, like, get carried away, as always. Oh, 20 seconds. Told you it was important. Yep. Well, that's gonna be fun to try and stop. 6, 5, 4, a 3, a 2, a 1. Logging out. This is the first time I ain't logged out in a bed or in a safe zone in a while. Anywho. Okay. We did it! We did it! We got further in Shadowbringers. Thank you, Odyssey. I didn't even have to look at the screen. I knew who it was. God damn it. Whew. Alright, let's see. What do we gotta do here? What do we got? Mr. Matt had somebody to suggest we raid out to. Let's see. So, I'm gonna go ahead and see if they're awake real quick. Oh, let me turn the music on, since we're at the end here.
This looks tasty.
Oh, the apartments in Crusader. Okay, I get what Mr. Matt was saying now. That sounds awesome.
Are you feeling like confused?
I think they're called the Green Circle Apartments. Ah, shoot. Ow! Damn it! I'm trying to find it, I swear. Let's see. Nah, I'm too far back. Where did it go? I'm losing my mind. Oh, here she is.
Not long ago.
Or here they are. So we got further, we reached the land of the pixies. Aww. They're already offline. Aww. Darn it. Okay.
What else can we read out to?
I'm gonna... I think they raided into Amidal because that's what showed up in their stream for... While they're here, watch this.
That's funny.
Let's see. There's actually quite a few people live tonight. Rolfies is playing iRacing. Silverveil's playing stuff. I'm gonna avoid Silverveil's stream.
Silver is hectic.
Silver is hectic, but she's also got like a huge audience and whatnot.
Why not give it to someone else who doesn't?
That's what I'm looking.
I see where you're going. I see where you're going.
Yoshi is a snoozing.
Aw, I see Yoshi.
Sleepy Oni. Father Bill's playing Elite. Sidekid's playing... That Critical Role is currently running, but I think they're replaying the episode. I'm actually way behind. I think I'm on like episode... I think I'm on like campaign 3, episode 9.
Oh, damn.
We could raid 11th century England. It was a very popular destination.
Well, you're not wrong.
Well, you're not wrong.
I feel like that's more work than I feel like could have been.
Let's see if anybody's playing FF14.
Watch me just you.
Let's see. We got a few VTubers that are streaming.
It's tubers. My hooping disappeared.
Let's see here. It's alright, I'm zoning out a little bit. I apologize, everybody. I'd laugh if I ran into like Haru Hisatsu. Just streaming all of a sudden. Let's see here. Bunch of Japanese creators.
You got your pick of the litter. A little bit of everybody.
Easy will triumph. Let's see. Let's see here. Leave it to the ads, right, chat?
And leave. And leave.
I wish they gave a 5-minute, like, when I stream, I wish that when you started, you had the 5-minute ad, like, window, so you could decide if you like a creator first, before, you know, they kick you in, and then they just automatically do the creator, or the regular ad breaks.
Shut up, because we not dead.
You know what? Screw it. Let's go with Emmy-chan here.
Yeah! A while.
This will be somebody completely new.
And who's got a similar name?
Yeah, we got some. I think I do follow somebody with a similar name.
I think you do.
We will figure that out at another time.
Yes, you procrastinated it up.
Damn ads, yes. Burn all the ads, Odysseus, burn them all. Oh, that reminds me, I need to edit my goals. We recommend a goal of 310